breakfast tonight. It'll be delicious. You don't really want to freeze bass, smallmouth bass, but I found out they're really good if you eat them like the same day or maybe refrigerate them one day tops.
Ten, 9, 8, 7. Hot mic, and here we go.
Let's light this candle. That's the line.
Let's light the candle
Yeah.
up here. It's Saturday night, Average Joe Poker Show. And there it is right there. Gio was actually telling me a little birdie in my ear. He wanted to open up showing this normal. You talk about the Average Joe Poker Show. This is our average 10K guaranteed tournament.
Yeah, on
8
Saturday.
tables on a Saturday. It's going to probably hit about anywhere from 13 to 16,000 every single Saturday, and it's turned into a staple here.
Yeah.
It's a great turnout once again. Highly recommend you guys. We want to just take a moment in case you didn't know about it. It's a $130 buy-in with $100 rebuys, Vic. And Vic, you're usually going out there in the middle of the show and getting the update on the prize pool for us, and I swear every time you come in, it's over $4,000 for first place.
Yeah, it's the Saturday, and it's interesting because, like all of our other weekly tournaments, it used to be at 6 o'clock, and Jim and Marissa decided to see what would happen if they started that tournament at 3 o'clock on Saturdays, and it has just exploded ever since then. Yeah. Great turnout for it, and they are just about 5 minutes away from the buy-ins being over and the rebuys being over. But of course, Grandma and Grandpa are here, and you commented on Grandpa's stack.
Grandma's stack.
And
she has a mountain in front of her of chips.
And she brought a mountain of cupcakes and brownies again today.
Is there any way if we maybe give Gio like a candy bar? Could we, if Grandma's at the final table, can we put it after the cash game live stream, just for all the fans of Grandma if she's at the final table? We've never done it before, but I mean, isn't that must-see TV, Vic?
That's must-see TV.
Later, if we get Grandma at the final table.
Yeah, Gio, we'll need a shout out. We'll need a shot of the the main room here in a few hours.
We need grandma updates, Gio.
We need grandma updates. That's right.
Yeah, keep tabs on your radio. I know you got Emily up there.
We've got some new players here tonight, and first hand of the night, we've got five-handed. Hand number one. This is a 1-3 Ultimate Hold'em cash game. It's a $200 to $500 buy-in.
Yeah, 5, ace, 9, rainbow board, Vic, and look at that, a set of 5s for Hunter.
Hunter.
Right off the rip.
Yeah, and this is not going to be the same Hunter you're used to seeing. This is actually Garrett's younger brother. He's 21 years old, and he is from Holgate, Ohio. Works for, get this, a concrete company. So we got another concrete Hunter in the house.
So top 2 pair for Walter, bottom set for Hunter. This is already a big hand alert. Now the 8 gives Bruce a gut shot straight draw. Here comes Walter betting 50.
Be interesting to see if Hunter is incentivized by the second diamond and the straight draw out there to raise this, and he's just going to make the call.
I'll tell you what, maybe the younger brother, but kudos, power mustache.
Now watch. Oh, and watch this. Walter's probably going to make the push here.
It depends on the. I mean, let's see if there's a scare card though too, where it slows him down. Hopefully, we'll see some action. Oh, and there's the 10. I think that's pretty safe for both these players. Does he just smooth call with a set? I gotta think he's got to bump it up. First hand on the live stream.
Now, I was just talking to him and his brother Garrett before things got started, and he said he was just in a big hand where the straight got hit. So he might be a little gun shy. He decides just to make the call. First hand of the night. He's going to take down a profit of $168. So this young man from Holgate does concrete repair for a company, and he travels all over. He goes up to the UP. They have a contract with a very big chain of stores. And they go around all over the place, and that's all they do is fix their parking lots.
Wow.
So yeah, so he gets he's on the road almost every week, traveling for his job out of Colgate.
Well, you said he's 21.
21.
I mean, now you got the energy to do it. Now you're seeing different parts of the United States. I think that's actually pretty cool.
So we got Larry out there, Julie, by the way, we have got you know what I mean when I say we've got the room set up, so we're ready for you for the Millie. And then Daryl, and there's going to be a shout out from Buddha for Daryl here shortly as soon as we see Buddha win a pot. And Wayne, Geo's we know where Geo is. Tony Halt, what's up, fellas? Smoking some pork belly and drinking some beers, max value.
Oh, that is a max value Saturday.
Yeah.
Tony Halt.
It's a beautiful weather out there. I guess
the bar is set high. And
now we've got, I believe we've got a $10 straddle on from Garrett, Speak of the Devil, and Baker now. He raises it up, wakes up early in the action here with aces, and raises it up to 30.
Evil.
I
always want to just say Dr. Evil from Austin Powers. Chipmaker is here.
Champ maker Lamar.
Oh,
Lamar the champ maker, and we're going to talk about why he's chosen that handle.
I thought when I glanced at it when it was going around, it said chip maker. And I was like, chip maker, that's an interesting tag. I was like, I wonder what the story is on that. That makes it a champ maker. Okay, I can live with that. And we have a 7-9 queen board. Gio, are we going to get the player audio soon, brother? And then we got Garrett with king high and a gut shot. Thank you, my friend.
Garrett's got a gut shot. And a very inviting bet here at 55. Champ maker. He's got an overcard. This is a rainbow board, and nice fold there, Champ. Get out of the way.
Is Garrett going to ride dirty?
Nope. And if this was our Thursday night and he had a no-nit chip in front of him, he'd have to show. But he doesn't have to, so he lets it go.
Mm-hmm. And didn't Baker have an interesting shout-out?
Yes, he did. So he said he was watching Tuesday night, and of course Tuesday night this week, Buddha was unable to play, but he, as my understanding, was a big part of the chat board and the chat room. and a lot of conversations going on. And Baker was really impressed with the insights that, not that he agreed, but he thought they were very challenging insights. And so his shout out is to try to get Buddha here in the booth here sometime soon. And we have had Buddha in here, not for long periods of time.
Well, I did a show with Concrete Dave. I think you're out of town one time, and I did enjoy getting a player's perspective there. I think Buddha would be great also. We've had interest, from Dr. Boring and other players in the past. So definitely a idea that myself and Vic are always open.
I was confused earlier, you said 10 only.
I'm not going to lie, if we get Buddha, though, I almost think you two would be a match made in heaven. Don't get me wrong, I can rock with Buddha, but just you guys, I think would be gold. I might have to see, depending on one night. If it happens after my wedding, maybe I could actually play on a Saturday and we ask Buddha.
There
if
we
he could
go.
sit
I
in
think
or
I
something
even
like
have
that.
made a commitment sometime in September to possibly play on Saturday nights. So
Yeah, this
between
would
the
be-
two of us, we're going to give the fans what they want.
Yeah.
Bandana Bobby, of course.
Good to see Bandana back on the live stream. He has played on our Saturday nights. He also has made a couple of the tournament featured tables.
Yeah. And here we go, four-handed, and we've got Eric in the box. And, of course, Eric has got a shout-out to his dad in case his dad is watching.
We have a 9-7 King Rainbow board. Pair of 9s for Buddha. Oh, top pair for Hunter.
He checks it around. Buddha's going to see what his middle pair does with this ace, and feeler bet really of 50. Bandana Bob. A real stretch for him to stay in that hand. But Hunter has every reason to stay in this hand, but doesn't like his kicker. So gets out of the way. And so back to Lamar in seat 1, the champ maker. He is a shout out to the New Generation Boxing Club here in Toledo, which
Really?
which is home to Jared Anderson. Jared Anderson is a Toledo native boxer that's doing quite well, and he's actually out in California tonight in a big match. That'll
is
probably
cool.
be later because of the West Coast time. But that's why he's calling himself the champ maker. He's a part of that group that helped create the success that Jared Anderson. I got to see Jared Anderson here in Toledo. They had a big Toledo night of boxing. This is going back a year ago almost, or not quite a year ago, at the Seagate Center. And of course, Jared was the main ticket, and they had quite a few other Toledo boxers, some Fort Wayne guys, and it was a great night. I hope they do that again soon. And Jared,
That is really cool.
Jared is really an up-and-coming scene in the national scene in boxing.
They tell you guys about the line.
Yeah, Tony Halt and I have talked about this before, and yes, he is a beast.
Hard line here, right? Call. Like you go to call, you have to announce it.
Yeah, if you say call, then you
And here we are.
Five-handed. With
Continue to see some
wide range of hands.
wide
Vic.
range of hands.
Yeah, 6-4 and 8-6 all the way up to Ace Jack and King 9, and we have a 10-9-4 board. Couple players hit their 9. Stu gonna bet out 20. See where he's at.
Hunter's coming in. He just folded a winning hand against Booty. He had the king, but didn't stick around after the flop. Had a weak kicker. Maybe that'll change his viewpoint of trying to see more cards here when he's got, and this time he's got second pair.
Yeah, Walter's floating one for $20 also. 6 on the turn. I've given Bandana Bob 2 pair, but he did make the right fold at the time.
Check. Check.
All right, we're going to get a free card here on the river.
8 of spades. Hunter's still good.
A little bit of a scare card there with the straight. Hunter's young. He's 21 years old. He's new to this game. Certainly would have been worth trying to put a feeler bet out there, get some more value into the pot, but he is going to take down his second pot of the night.
Oh. Yeah, I think he's up the most so far on this live stream, so he's doing something right.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Hunter. He's got like the Macho Man Randy Savage style sunglasses too. I gotta respect that, the 80s style. I like it.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're making a comeback. I haven't seen those at Bass Pro Shops and stuff like that also. So yeah, the Macho Man still.
Those are making a comeback.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Saturday night staple, the Regular Joe Poker Show. We are going to be going till 10:15 tonight. We are 10-handed. We do have one player on the interest list that's playing in the tournament right now. And if you are interested in being on the substitute list, alternate list, interest list, whatever you want to call that, just give us a call here, and we'll get you on that list. Also, with the more upcoming live streams coming up Tuesday night. This week is going to be a regular week for us, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And if you want to play, it's as simple as giving us a call. You know I'm old school when I say pick up the phone, because that's how you used to make calls back in the day. You actually physically pick up the phone, right, and take it off, dial it, and make the call. So
give it a voicemail.
I gotta make sure I'm hip with the groove here and making the right.
Actually, it was an answering machine, not a voicemail. Remember with the little tape?
Yeah, it was an answering machine, and you were able to say, "Hey, I know you're there. Pick up."
Yeah, and they could hear you.
Baker now in the small blind after he's going to 3-bet his ace-queen up to 45. Lamar, champ maker, gets out of the way. Bandana Bobby has an ace. He's in the cutoff. He needs 42 to complete, but he doesn't. Garrett, I see Garrett coming along here with the nemesis King Jack, and he does. So we're going to go heads up, 102 in the pot, Eric in the box. Ace Queen versus King Jack and an ace.
Yeah, 4 ace 5, couple of spades. Baker.
And Bandana Bobby had ace deuce, right? So he would not. He'd have been in trouble here with a weak kicker, but he would have had a gut shot.
Bandana rocking a power hat too.
Oh, Garrett getting froggy here. He's playing his position. And a snap call there. So now we've got almost $400 in the pot.
Oh, top 2 now. He's going nowhere. Retreat. He gets a free card though.
Yeah, check.
And it's a blank.
It's a blank. However, Bobby would have hit us straight. I don't know if Bobby would have still been around here, but in this hand. And as Baker is reaching for chips, Garrett lets it go. And, of course, Baker, usually the Baker family is out there watching. So if you're out there, let us know.
Hey, Toby. Toby's in the house.
Toby's in the house.
Go blue, Toby.
And Dan, thank you very much for joining us, guys.
Yeah, thanks for the kind words, Dan, too. Appreciate you.
Tony Halt, I'm expecting you to send me a picture of that pork belly when it's done.
Tony Halt doesn't live that far away, doesn't he?
No, he could bring us. Bring us some leftovers.
That's what I'm saying. It's a 4-hour live stream.
Yeah, he could. If there's any, that's a big if. If there's any leftovers.
I'm just saying. 10:15, the show's over. It's only 6:45 right now.
Speaking of which, I'm going to go pick up my wings.
Fair enough. We'll get back to the action here. Stu with 8-7 is going to come along. Evil Jack 10 suited in spades. Always looks nice.
Yeah, I stuck it last time. It took me like 2 hours to get a handle.
He makes a smooth call there.
Turned it all around. I thank you for that.
Polite hand so far around the table.
Real nice, that.
Champ maker.
Real nice, that. Big sweetie.
And Baker says, okay, yeah, I'll see a flop. Got dealt 8-3 suited. Wasn't going to call anything. Just grateful you have a chance. 6 players going. We have a Baker flops an open ender on a 5-4-3 board. Couple of clubs. Walter also with bottom pair and a gut shot. call birds are up. You always can hear that echo. Caw. Finally, we get a fold. So 5 players coming along for 15. Built that pot up nicely. 138 in the middle, and we now have a 9 of spades. That gives Evil a flush draw. Also, Bandana Bob, top pair, top kicker.
Check. Check. 25.
$25.
Fold.
Gets the open under to get away. Let's do it. Just a gut shot now.
Fold. Call. Call. 3 players.
Now the flush hits for Evil with the queen of spades. Can he get more?
80.
Yeah, Walter doesn't want to be hero here. Good fold. Now over the Bandana, who had the best made hand on the turn. It looks like he's about to ride off into the sunset. What a combination, the bandana with the glasses, with the hat.
Call. Fold.
And he's going to pay him off.
Run
He'll
off.
shows it.
Flush.
So nice hand for Evil. That's an evil way of taking down a pot with a runner flush. But hey, a win's a win.
That's all I had. Yeah, I remember.
Good luck, everyone. Brian's coming in. Want to run out of it?
Mark's got a book.
Things he straddled.
Evil first act, king 7 off. Goes to the muck Buddha now, picking up 10-7 of spades. Patient poker for the Buddha so far. Chant maker bumping up to 15 with king queen.
All in.
And it looks like I heard all in from Bandana as Walter smooth called. Bandana Bob with pocket 4s, getting frisky. Baker gets out of the way with his deuces. Same with Garrett with ace 5. King 9 goes in the mucks.
I think what happened.
Champ maker.
You're gonna feel ashamed of yourself. What you did.
172.
He's on so.
You're gonna rob a stagecoach now.
And Bandana Bob picks up the pot. Gets aggressive with those 4s. Gets a little momentum back. On to the next one.
You see what Tony's doing to us here? You see this trolling from Tony Hall?
Let me get on that message board. real
Fresh
quick.
sweet corn and green beans from the farm down the road.
That's right, I remember last year.
Because if I straddle
You're killing me, Smalls.
I promise I won't.
Oh gosh. Oh man, that was.
And then you straddle. If I remember right.
I think you might have dreamed that.
That was good timing, Vic.
Lamar, champ maker, speaking of timing, waking up under the gun here after the $10 straddle with kings, and he's gonna just smooth call. I don't, with this table, I understand that tactic, except at this table, there aren't any really aggressive players coming out, particularly early on. Now, Bruce has got pocket sevens. He's probably going to raise this up, I would think, to 40 or 50. Bigger than that. He's going to make it 60, and now we'll see what Champmaker does with those kings. Motown suited here for Buddha. Jack 5, he gets out of the way, gives up his $10 straddle. And the champ, you can see the gears working. He goes all in. Pushes all in. Which makes sense. Which makes sense with his remaining 235. He had limpers and then a razor, bandana Bobby. It would require all of his chips to make this call. He's got 10-9 of spades. What is that thing on his card protector?
I
who
don't
is
know.
that?
We gotta check that out.
Yeah.
Is that like a Christmas thing?
No, I think it's a character. Nice fold, young man. Hunter gets out of the way, ace-3 of spades, and Bruce asking for a call. This is going to be less than half of what he has in front of him right now to make this call. He'd be dominated. And Lamar's very first time here, Champmaker, on the live stream,
325?
as well as
335?
Stu, his first time. So there's some players where there's not much history, and Bruce has been here a number of times.
I definitely like seeing about 3 or 4 new faces on this live stream that we're not familiar with. That's
Absolutely.
when we made this 1-3 Average Joe Poker Show. If you're watching, we really want to make a live stream that any 1-2, 1-3 poker player could get a chance to get some experience to play on our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And not to mention, it's such a great tool, like I said. Get past that, everyone can see my cards and how I play. Don't care about that. Come in here, don't even think about it. It is such a great tool to learn when you can go back and watch every single hand. Oh, and now Anthony's just... Anthony, like I said, the live stream gets done at 10:15, buddy.
That is a beautiful picture. Anthony Hall just sent me a picture of his grill, and man, that is a beautiful sight. Hope you're having a great night. Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? It's the baby from The Incredibles. That's what it is.
I know
the movie The Incredibles.
I was just about to say, I know he's a grandpa. He's got grandchildren.
He's got
I
quite a
won't be
few.
surprised if maybe one of his grandkids gave him that.
Yeah.
And he's using it as a card protector.
And Lori's in the tournament tonight, and they were just on their main dinner break. They'll be going back. There will be no more entries into the prize pool. I'll go out there in a little bit and get an update. In the meantime, Bruce now, back-to-back good hands, ace-queen, in position on the button, raises it up.
You know that picture of cooked pork that Anthony just sent you?
Yeah.
You know, I'm 2 months away from being married, so I'll just throw myself in that class. It's either you get a nice picture of the wife maybe sent to you, and you get excited, but that pork is easily in second place. A nice, good, full grill, going with charcoal. Oh, that was just a beautiful picture, Anthony. And he's got corn on the cob, which he claims is the best on this side of the Mississippi. So, all right, back to the poker action. We have a 3-9-6 board, couple of clubs, and Stu right here is really the only one that got a piece of it. Flop top pair. He's going to bet 50. Get it in there while it's good. Bruce is going to float one more, not giving up on his ace-queen. Man, I'll tell you what, Vic. And there's the ace.
Oh, and he hits his ace.
Vic, I was just about to say, on Tuesday, Vic, ace-queen and 8-6 were the two hands that were just hitting over and over again. And I believe you and me did a live stream last week where ace-queen was getting annihilated. I think we even said it was like 1 in 11. I think it was last Tuesday, the Tuesday before. But, man, ace-queen made a comeback. And right here.
And Bruce is going to put the pressure on here.
Well, he also has the queen-high flush draw along with top pair. And Stu makes a good fold.
He makes a good fold, and I like the time that he took there to consider that. Because all he got from Bruce on that flop was a smooth call. So,
and if he did with a flush draw, even the flush got there.
Yeah.
Played it like a flush draw. I just had 2 overs though.
Under the gun for Walter with ace-2 of spades. I like this play. Raises it up to 20. And now Hunter, young man, 21 years old, picks up pocket kings. And he looks like he's putting together some raising chips here. And he does raise it up.
60's the bet.
And he makes it 60.
So the Cowboys are making an appearance again. So far, that's the hand of the night. Walter looking at a suited ace. Walter came to play. He's seen some flops. And we have Jack 9 Jack. No pun intended.
Yeah. Now Walter, I was going to see if Walter would put a bet out there just to see what might happen with an inexperienced player here. But nice continuation bet here after the flop. It would be...
well, if people are paying attention, Vic, with new player with Hunter at the table, and you notice he smooth called with a set earlier. He had ace-9, won a hand that just smooth calling. That's the first time he's really let out with a bet.
Yeah.
You got to believe he has a pretty good hand right there.
Add to my stack right here? Yep.
If I was sitting at the table, my first impression is I really don't want to chase this guy down unless I have a massive, huge flush draw or whatnot. But also, trying to bluff him, he slow plays. He checks to you.
Yeah.
That kind of throws me off as a poker player.
Stu is adding to his stack right here. Looks like he's adding 150 possibly. But so Gio, hopefully you got that information when it happened. From Brian in the box dealing, Bandana Bob back after taking a step out, probably to see how Lori was doing in the tournament. Hunter now with Queen 9 of diamonds. Off to a run good, and he's going to make a raise here to 7. Kind of the way you would typically play a 1-3 game. We know that the 1-3 game here on Saturdays plays a little bit bigger, and the 1-3 game on Thursdays plays much bigger than a 1-3. So Bruce with 2 diamonds, he's going to 3-bet this and make it 37.
Vic, I got some news for you too, by the way. The no Nick got changed to a 2-5 officially.
Oh, officially a
1,000
2-5.
max buy-in. So now we have 3 shows with 3 different. It actually makes sense because it played so big. Now we have a 5, 10, 20, a 2-5, and a 1-3.
Yeah.
So 3 different live streams, 3 different games.
Bandana Bob coming in with 10-5. He's been playing a very wide range here. And his card protector, I'm told, is Jack-Jack. I did look that up. Jack-Jack par. Anyway, we're three-handed, 115 in the pot.
And we have a ace-deuce-queen board.
And Hunter, once again, going to hit the best of this, but he's going to check it to the pre-flop raiser. The pre-flop three-better. We can expect a continuation bet coming out. He's going to try to represent that ace that's out there with his 7-6 of diamonds.
This play is showing me that Bruce is getting more comfortable on this live stream. He wasn't doing a lot of this. This is like our 5th time seeing him in like the last 2 months. He's been playing pretty regularly on here, and he's had some really good sessions. Very solid poker player. Actually, I think he's a pretty good poker player, and I just like seeing him putting on the pressure like he's doing now. Let's see if he keeps it up if it's checked to him. But this is the thing. He's sitting right next to Hunter, and you've had to have noticed that he's been slow playing his hand. So if he keeps firing, I'm even more impressed right now, because I wouldn't be doing this.
150.
He's sticking with it. He's must have a read, and he's betting 150 now. Hunter now being put to the test, and the bluff works for. Look
It
at
does.
Bruce starting to mix it up, and that's when I talked about it on a previous live stream. He's got such a good table image with some of the players that he's played on here before. I know we have a couple new faces. If he works this in once or twice a live stream and steals a pot that could literally give him like a $200 swing,
Yeah.
that could put him on a new level as a poker player. So nice play by Bruce. I'm seeing this gentleman get better and better.
He's probably got like a little ace over there himself, yeah. Bucket straddle.
Like I said, he doesn't need to overkill the bluffs. Just like 1 or 2 a live stream. Work him in like that.
Now we've got a button straddle from Lamar, the champ maker, representing New Generation Boxing Club.
And that is probably the coolest fact of the day, though. I love boxing.
I do too. Bandana Bob finally picks up a real hand here,
All in.
and he's going to push all in. I think he's got more than 130, although it could be close. Garrett, pocket tens, makes the call. Just a smooth call.
136.
Spot on. 133.
So big hand alert.
Yeah.
I said this is a $500 max buy-in. We already got almost 300 in the pot so far. This dude now with king queen.
That's its name, Bob. Your baby's
He gets out of the way.
Bruce, pocket queens. We got a pot of brewing here, ladies and gentlemen. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. We've got some action here early on in the Saturday night regular Joe Poker Show
How much was it?
here in Toledo, Ohio.
I'm all in down.
The ladies for Bruce.
only one hand I want to see right now.
One and one only.
He's basically saying aces. Yeah, I don't blame him. With 3 all-ins, that's pretty much it. I mean, maybe kings, but some players, when you see 3 all-ins, queens go bye-bye quick, and I don't blame them.
I was hoping I was flipping with this guy. I think I beat it.
I get what you're saying, Garrett. Garrett says, I was hoping I was flipping with this guy, and you were.
There goes the winner.
And that is a
In the window here.
wise laydown. That is an experienced player letting go of pocket tens pre-flop.
2 outs for sure.
We'll see if he regrets it or not. But Bruce in a commanding lead with the queens versus ace-jack.
Yeah.
Get in the window. Don't look, Garrett. Turn away. Turn away, Garrett. Don't look.
It's gonna be on the
8-8-7. It's an ace and an ace only.
Oh, Jack. Jack, but it's not enough. And
So-
Garrett's laydown was a good one.
Yeah,
And
either
he's
way,
smiling.
Garrett was screwed. Yeah, even the ace jack would have gotten there on the river.
Yeah.
I was hoping my instant call would get everybody out.
All right, looks like Bandana Bob. That's all for him. Thanks for playing, Bandana.
Okay, if I
Appreciate you.
get Jacks are better, I gotta play this. See queens.
Don't think you have aces or kings, since you just called.
Exactly. If you would've tried to ice my days right, you got a dead
You still
floor.
would have called.
Yeah, you still would have called.
He goes all in there over the top. I think he still called.
Yeah, I say money not doing
I mean,
that.
if he's got aces or kings, so be it. But I agree.
I guess we'll see what happens if ever that happens.
So our live stream is on a 15-minute delay.
You did right, Garrett. You got to call.
Everybody sitting down is required to put their phones and their smartwatches up. I want to make sure that we are bringing you the game highest integrity. But because it's on a 15-minute delay, I'm going to ask Garrett. Garrett, Garrett. Gio, do we have that seat full, or is it open?
I want to use these tip chips, but I haven't had enough.
One seat is currently open.
But it's actually
We do have a couple of. I know one for sure, but I know there's a couple players out there in the main room playing in the tournament that, if and when they get busted out, probably going to show some interest in playing in this game. But right now, if you're close by and you want to play in this 1-3 game, give us a call.
I play with him all the time.
Evil's been pretty quiet now, and he's going to raise up with Queen 10. Buddha's coming along, I think, from a little boredom, 7-6 of diamonds. Walter, with a button straddle of $10, needs 15 to complete with ace 2 of hearts. And he's going to push all in.
I'm on the live stream. My God, yeah. My side shit ain't working. It's not on the live stream.
Oh, is that what you be doing there, folks?
Right, exactly. Exactly.
Decision time here for Evil. He only needs 66 to complete from that all-in. He does have Buddha behind him, and that's probably figuring into his decision. Counting out the calling chips and then doing an inventory on what's left.
Well, we're getting the exact right odds.
And yes, so now this prices Buddha in. He's going to go ahead and make the call. I think he was probably laying this down if Evil didn't come in. But we will have a potential side pot between Evil and Buddha. Walter looking to take down $276 here. His all in, if because ace deuce can hold up. And here comes the flop. King, king 10, and Evil jumps out in the lead with queen 10. Gonna check it.
It's always the next name, right?
And there's a brick, 2 of spades. Evil wants to see where he's at. Quick fold. And now Walter does have, well, just an ace now, basically. And that is no help. And Evil is going to take that down with queen 10.
Good luck, guys. I didn't get to use these blue chips.
And it sounds like that's it for Walter here tonight as well. So right now we currently have 2 seats open.
There you go. Sure thing.
We have 1 seat. 15 minutes ago we had 2 seats open, but our current table has 1 seat open. Steve Carter, thanks for chiming in. He says that his queen 10 is one of his favorite hands, if not his favorite. And we have this conversation on a regular basis. Well, I'd love to hear from people what is their favorite hand. Bruce is going to limp in for 3 with the pocket 8s right into evil now. Ace, king of diamonds. After taking that pot down, he's close to $1,000 in front of him. This is a 1-3 game. Garrett, pocket 3s. He needs 19 to complete. He's in the small blind, and he does. Baker, 5-4 of diamonds, no thanks. Back around to Hunter, who limped in with his Jack 7. And he would need a lot of help with this hand. And let's see if Bruce wants to 3-bet this with his pocket 8s. Nope, just going to call. So we're 4-handed. Got Brian in the box. Say says 9-10 suited is her favorite, and there's Queen Deuce Deuce.
Same results. Pushing in.
This is going to come down to, although the 8s are in the lead, come down to aggression, and they check it for a free card, and there is Bruce's third 8. Yeah, good check here from Bruce, hoping that somebody bets at this. He's got a full house. And there is a brick. Oh, no, Garrett's got pocket 3s. So full house over full house. Garrett's going to come out and bet this, make it $80. Pot size bet.
180.
And Bruce wisely raises it up to 180.
Snake in the grass.
Yeah. Set me up for failure. I'm on it.
Oh, and Garrett's going to push all in, putting him on a deuce.
I mean, unless you got pocket deuces, I call.
He calls.
Wow.
And he's 8s full of 3s versus 8s versus deuces versus 3s full of deuces.
8 on the turn.
That was an expensive card there for Garrett.
I had ace
And Bruce is now going to be our new chip leader. He's going to go up over 1,200, 1,300 in front of him.
You gotta go home, buddy.
You didn't bet the turn, huh?
I did. And I didn't bet the flop, and I guess I probably, 260. I probably could've gotten both the full if I bet the flop.
I was calling the flop. Depending on what you bet.
Oh, what a shitty river, I guess. I thought it was golden card.
I mean,
No, you don't want to answer.
Yeah, it is. What do you got here? 280.
Or 260.
And you just raised the game before with queen 10, so you could have had freaking jack 10.
I didn't.
Yeah, I thought I was doing it the game.
Then you made it 25, and you made it 91.
Why?
Maybe it's
Why?
Right there, I remember in your hand. Jeez.
Yeah, Garrett says sincerely that he thought he was golden on that river with the 3.
I haven't used the ones I bought. Where's 250? Well, I guess
And Bruce now, 1,300. He's got a wall of red chips there.
Thing about these little games.
Kind of looks like Luna Pier stretching out into Lake Erie. Hunter, 10-8 of diamonds. Speaking of favorite hands, our good friend Mark Shimmy. That's the Shimmy, and Hunter was actually just playing the other day
Oh, I mean,
where Shimmy was dealing to him.
I gotta run bad.
See if the power of Shimmy is with him. Buddha, the Dorothy, Queen 3, Ace 9 for Champ Maker. He's been a little quiet. He's going to raise it up to 11. Right behind him, Garrett's going to quickly call with what Dominic calls the nemesis, King Jack. Baker got out of the way with Jack 10. 10s are pretty cheap right now.
Oh, I thought you were saying
That's right.
Yeah, you forgot to say that, I believe.
Yeah, we're supposed to bring it in for 5.
You're supposed to,
well, they kind of changed. They said
They changed it back.
fine too.
They switched it back to
I don't know
2
if
weeks
it's
ago,
permanent, but
2 weeks ago they wanted it in 5, so that way it's easier to keep track of it.
That's Geo.
red chip is on Thursday.
He didn't say.
We did it 2 weeks ago on Saturday, that's why I was asking. I thought it
It's
made
like
it
1-3,
easier.
and then
And we've got an action flop here.
and then increments like that. Way.
Hunter, top pair with an 8 kicker.
Checker bet.
6, 9, 10, a couple of hearts. Champ Maker gets a piece of this with middle pair and runner flush draw.
I'm gonna do a favor to the guy in the back. If you're gonna bet more than $5, bet in increments of 5. So either bet 5, 10, 15. Don't bet like 18.
Nice feeler bet here from Champ Maker. He's going to bet 15. The call from Garrett with the gut shot. Top pair for Hunter. He's going to make the call. Three players now going to the turn. And the 3 of diamonds. Hunter still in the lead. Another 15 here from Lamar, Champ Maker. Still 3 players going to the river. And now the 7 of hearts. And that's going to give Hunter the straight. But there is the flush out there. For nobody at this point, but potential flush.
Anybody else want Queen of Hearts tickets before they do the drawing? $1 a piece.
And Hunter's going to try to get some more money here in the pot. I'd be surprised if he gets a call, depending upon the bet size. Saturday night, of course, here at the Reserve is Queen of Hearts night. $1 a ticket. The prize pool is, I believe, up over $6,000. So Hunter, I think he's playing really well here for his very first time. He's 21 years old, first time playing in the live stream, not his first time playing poker. And he's had a little bit of up and down, but not a lot. It's a kiddie roller coaster, not a big roller coaster. No pun intended there. And back to the action. Bruce under the gun, King, Queen of Hearts is his kind of hand, and he does raise it up to 15. And a quick call. Buddha away from the table, getting his, and he had pocket 8s. Garrett picking up 3s again. Garrett, good thing he's not a superstitious guy. Lost a big pot with those just a couple hands ago. And Hunter, no thanks, 9-4, good fold, young man. So we're going to go 4-handed clubs versus hearts versus Jack-9 versus a pair of 3s. Here comes the flop. Ace, King, Queen, Rainbow, 2 pair for Bruce. And a gut shot for Stu, and a gut shot and a open-ended here for Evil. Open on the bottom of it.
Evil.
Bruce, hoping he gets some callers here. He makes bets it out. I like that betting it out. I know there's been a lot of conversations about that. Does he check it and hope that somebody comes in and then he goes over the top? I don't know.
I like betting it out because you're getting information being the aggressor.
Yeah.
Because it's not a lock that on that board, King, Queen. You got bottom 2 pair on a board that a lot of players play those cards to a raise. So if there's a higher 2 pair or Jack 10, when you bet it out, you can kind of get a little sense if someone comes over the top. You don't want to get too cute. That's my opinion only. That's only my opinion. I'd rather raise and fold instead of just calling multiple streets.
Yes. Yeah. I agree.
It looks like Buddha's got a row of chips for the Queen of Hearts. Or, I'm sorry, did I say chips? I meant tickets.
Tickets. Coupons.
Yeah, thank you.
He's got the coupons. Looks like we switched to the red ones. And we have been using the yellow ones. Not that that matters to anybody. Leave it to me to notice that. I don't know why.
Did you see Cheeseburger on here?
Is Cheeseburger out there?
Cheeseburger says, Heidi Ho, poker
Heidi
players.
Ho.
A little Home Improvement reference right there from Wilson. I like it. One of my favorite shows, Cheeseburger. Heidi Ho, good neighbor.
$10 straddle. Baker, been a little quiet. Let's go with King, Queen. Stu going to come in with his moose suited 8-5. Hunter wants to see what this looks like with the Dorothy Queen 3. Got names for almost all of them, folks.
Did Hunter buy in for 500 or like 300?
I don't know. Maybe we'll get that cumulative winnings here shortly from Gio.
I know I was away for 5-10 minutes just now. I had to step out of the room, but
Sean's gonna draw.
I haven't seen him lose a big hand, and he's won 2.
Or at least the
And
Joker.
look at the Dorothy hitting Queen 3 for Hunter.
Jokers are 500.
He's in the small blind, first to act,
Stu did get mid-pair.
$33, and he's put those, what did you call those sunglasses?
The Macho Man,
The
Randy
Macho Man.
Savage sunglasses on.
Yeah. Kind of got the mustache to go with it. I don't know if Macho
Yeah.
Man had one, but they kind of go with those sunglasses. And
Thank you,
Gio
Gio.
says we're going to see that cumulative winnings cup graphic come up shortly. No callers. I still like betting out here with the 2 diamonds out there. Try to get somebody calling with the flush draw.
Sometimes. I have said 2,500 before or whatever, 100.
And there's our regular Joe Poker Show. This is the VPIP. And Hunter, the young man, 21 years old, making his first appearances, 64%. Buddha down there at 17%. But only 3 players below 30%.
Yeah, he's
And we do have a seat open if you are interested. There, I know it shows 2 seats open, but very shortly we're going to be getting a player in.
What is it now? Is this displayed?
it still says 5,000 up there.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I
more than
missed
that.
it.
More than
I
5,000.
got a straddle.
I was playing in a card room out in Sacramento, California years ago, and considered that if you
Scott Smith asked a question about seat assignments. On Thursdays and
You automatically win 100.
Thursdays and Saturday nights when Buddha plays, he is in seat 10. That is intentional because Buddha is the assistant to the dealer. He has a bank behind him of chips so that we don't have to continually call for chips. Buddha also helps out by grabbing the tip chips, the dealer appreciation tips, and putting them in the jar. So that is a given seat. All the rest of the players are their seats are drawn randomly.
It's hilarious. Everybody.
On Tuesday night, seat 10, because of his longtime patronage of the reserve in our cash game, OG always has seat 10. I think Buddha usually has seat 1, but all the rest of the seats are by draw. So I hope that answers your question. When we have tournaments, and we are utilizing this table in a feature table as part of the overall tournament, and MGM Bob always gets 3.
That's like an eyesight thing, though. Like
And
we always try to help people.
Yep.
Certain players need certain angles with their eyesight,
Yeah.
and or they have neck problems.
And I believe that's how it began with OG. I think he also wanted to be in seat 10
Yeah,
because of his vision issues, but
No.
and that's why he's the OG.
yeah. I know certain players that like to have seat 5 or right across from the dealer because they're closest to the flop, or 1 and 10.
Yeah.
Like you were talking about.
And then on our when we've got a feature table here,
We have a straddle.
we have a
deal.
big tournament. We will just grab one whole table from the tournament and bring them in and then draw seats. And then we continue to use that table. Very random. When we get down to 18 players, we do a redraw. When we get down to 9 players, we do a redraw.
$40 is the raise. $40.
Baker now
Call
taking it up to $40, and the 3s are going around. Now Stu's
Yeah.
got him. Hunter, he looks like he's going to call here.
40.
And he does with the Queen 6 of spades. He just hit that Queen 3. Maybe that's maybe he's feeling it.
Riding the bull, feeling the flow.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Buddha's going to come in with ace 4. Lamar gets out of the way. Champ maker. So 4-handed. 171 in the pot. These pots are starting to grow as folks get more comfortable tonight.
Check.
So we've got Baker hitting the king. We've got Hunter hitting his queen. Nothing for the 3s. Nothing for the ace 4. Baker's going to come out. Pre-flop aggressor. Continuation bet with the best hand.
Yeah, really nice flop for the Baker Vic.
$70 is the bet.
Bet 70. Stu? Could be trouble here for Hunter. He makes this call. He's going to need some help.
Also, Baker's been playing the Friday morning tournament. That's been a nice little tournament that we have on Fridays at 10:15 in the morning. $65 buy-in.
And Baker shows the king and takes down that pot.
No,
and I know Baker had bought in for 500, so he's in the green. And there is tonight's. Now, you went out there. Did you happen to get the payouts? All right, I'll go out there.
I
and
did
get that
not.
shortly.
I actually saw Nick, and I wanted to talk to him a little bit.
Yeah.
About what we talked about.
Okay.
But
No, it's right outside the door.
since we have the tournament on now, and you were talking about tournaments, I wanted to let everyone know watching too, because we have a lot of players that watch this live stream that play in the tournaments.
Yes.
A couple new changes that have been made this
Oh,
week.
yes. Let's talk about that real quick.
TDA rules changed.
Yeah.
One of their rules. That's, I think, a pretty big rule, especially when you're playing in the. We got the Millie coming up.
Yeah.
We have the Dwayne Thompson Invitational this Monday, the
Monday
5K
night.
guarantee.
Yeah.
I love this rule change that TDA did. Since we have a big blind ante, before, if let's say you,
Which, by the way, to clarify, is half the size of the big blind.
correct.
Some people play full size.
Yeah, it depends on the room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but go ahead.
Before, let's say myself and Vic are in a hand.
Yes.
Vic stacks me.
Yep.
And I'm in the big blind next, and I'm slightly short of the big blind.
Yeah.
Now, or I'm sorry,
Let's say the
even a small
blinds are.
blind.
Let's say the blinds are 600, 300, and you've got 500 left.
Let's even say 200 left.
200 left.
Where I don't have enough to go over the
You
ante.
get
Yeah.
$100 out and they charge you
Your
$50.
big blind takes precedent over the ante first now.
Yeah.
So that means before, you could only win your 200 left, even though if 5 players called, that's all you could win. Now the big blind takes precedent before the ante, so every single caller, if I had less than the big blind, but I would be getting 200 per caller
Yeah.
in that pot, which I love. Second change.
Yes.
We are a 9-handed table room.
We are
do
the reserve poker room in Toledo, Ohio has switched to
9-handed.
9-handed every table, every tournament.
But
Oh, nobody else wants to.
as I say that, tournament players, we reserve the right to go 10-handed if we have a lot of alternates or if we have dealer capacity. Even if you come in here, let's say on a Monday when there's 6 tables,
Yeah.
and we have 6 dealers, we can go 10-handed if we don't have enough dealers to accommodate the alternates.
Yeah.
So, but we are going to try to be 9-handed pretty much 90-95% of the time.
Check all the way around the whole time.
Two big
club-
changes.
Yeah.
50.
Buddha wants to see where he's at. He does have a spade draw now, but nobody's really got much of anything. He bets 50 into a $50 pot. Shows the king jack, shows the nemesis. Did he give us a look up in the camera? No, he didn't.
No, I don't think he was proud of that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And look at Bruce.
On the river, he was the first.
Up to 1,300, 835 profit. Like I said, I love the bluff he had earlier. Playing consistent good poker on this live stream in the last month or so. Evil's up. Same with Baker and Hunter.
At that point, the hand played itself.
Garrett really, that 3 on the river with his pocket 3s really cost him against Bruce's pocket 8s. Full house over full house.
Champ maker. Pocket 9s.
Rate
Nice hand.
30.
So we have 2 seats open right now, huh?
Here, can you push it?
We, in real time, I think we have 1 open. We're about to get one, I think, into that seat. One of those seats.
Okay.
Calls 30.
So is he rip or is he red?
No, that was it.
3 players.
Well, we just got news. We're not going to say who it is yet.
Yeah, not yet, but we've
But-
got Champ Maker 9s, Evil, Ace Queen of Diamonds. Buddha comes in with the Dorothy and hits a piece of this, but Evil's got the flush draw and
Wow,
great
big
flop
flop.
here for Champ Maker, pocket 9s.
Yeah, action flop, Vic. Everyone's got a little something going on here.
It's a white rapper named Rick who had braids and gold keys.
Sounds like a winner.
And Champ Maker comes out strong. Trying to take this down now. Bet 60. I don't think Evil's getting away from this one. These smooth calls. I like that smooth call with the player behind you, Vic. Sometimes you can raise if it's heads up, but try to get as many callers as you can if you got the nut flush draw. Gives you more incentive to try to hit. And now that 4 comes into play.
Gives Evil even more outs here.
No, it would be a chop pot if the deuce hit.
No, that's true. Good point.
But it does give some chopping outs for Evil. I guess you're behind.
Yeah.
You know, you'll take a deuce. Right now you're losing.
And Champ checked that and got a free card, but now he hits a set of 9s.
120 is the bet.
And I don't think it really matters what he bets here. I don't see Evil making any, does he? Before Champ can get the bet, the chips out there. Quick fold there from Evil. So Champ Maker, who was down just $30, and after a couple hours of play, that's not such a bad position to be in. Back up over. He did start with $300. I do remember that. So he is now up in the green.
Dangerous river card. It worked out for him there, Vic, but there was 4 to a straight out there, then you hit a set. A position that makes you feel a little weird. You just turn your river top set, but there literally is a 4 card straight below you.
Yeah. If you're in the hand with OG and that board's out there, you're in trouble.
I think you're preaching the gospel there.
Hunter, looks like he wants to mix things up a little bit. They had been doing the bring in of 5. I'm not sure, Gio, what happened there, but they he calls for 3. Bruce has got Jack 10. Oh, the bring in 5 is Thursday. But in the meantime, Evil, another ace king here for Evil, ace king of hearts. And he's going to raise it up to 20. Buddha pocket 5s. Champ Maker just got these chips, so you can see he doesn't want to risk that on just 8-3 of spades. Garrett cost him $1 in the small blind. Back around to Hunter now, 17 to call. Currently in the green. So Bruce makes the call. We're going to go 4-handed to the flop. Nikki giving us this flop with $84 in the pot. Ace, Jack, ace. 2 diamonds. Nobody with a big diamond draw here.
$30 is the bet.
Evil. Betting 30. Making it look like a fact-finding mission. When in fact, he just crushed this pot, and he's already got the check mark. Bruce did hit a piece of this with the jack. Let's see if Evil can keep Bruce in this pot. Now a 3rd diamond.
Check. Check.
And check, check.
Whoa.
Whoa is right.
3 pair now for Bruce.
Yeah, 3 pair for Bruce.
That's never good enough, you know. Texas Hold'em.
30 is the bet.
He's going to play the pretend game.
Call 30.
And a call there.
With the flush and straight out there.
Yes.
I don't mind that call, even though you have ace king and you flop 3 of a kind. But with that run out, you're pretty much only getting called with the hand that beats you.
So Gage is in here rooting for Hunter. Says Macho Man Hunter gonna rake it in.
I like that, Macho Man Hunter.
And Mr. Enright's joining us.
You know, there's a seat open, Mr. Enright.
There
believe.
is a seat open, Mr. Enright.
And I think Dan. Oh, I kind of did the spoiler right there.
Yeah, that's all right.
Well, Daniel's son, I believe, is about to walk in. We're on a 15-minute delay, so Mr. Enright, you could not only play, but you could play next to your favorite dealer, Dan, on his day off. So those two
that
love
would be
action.
wonderful.
That would be priceless.
Gio, were you going to say something? The sound just went out. And he could sit right behind him.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Dan can act before you, Mr.
Yeah.
Enright. Imagine that.
All right, where did I leave off? You got one or two?
I got one.
Three to play.
Evil, a suited ace, ace-5 of spades,
20.
and keeps inching closer to $1,000. Champ maker, queen 10 of diamonds.
That hand is,
He is in the plus right now.
The hand has gained a lot of popularity. We've said that.
Come to us by
multiple shows.
virtue of the New Generation Boxing Club here in Toledo. The home, the former home. Now he's, I think he's training out in Las Vegas now. Jared Anderson. He's either training out in Vegas or out in Texas.
You're raising without a pair. Donkey.
Check a bet. Check.
Two players hitting second pair here. Champ maker in the lead with his queen 10. $64 in the pot, and he's going to bet out 25. Garrett. Wow, that's an experienced fold right there. And now Champ maker, who with a shout out to his wife and kids. Hopefully they're watching. Starting to build a stack here.
Straddle this.
Better not.
Is the Baker just seeming like he's just climbing up the chips, and you don't remember really a big hand that he's just taking here, taking there, kind of hanging out. Look at he's approaching 900 now, almost double his stack. Like incognito. Is it the glasses that he has on?
I don't know, but Gage is in there rooting for him, talking about his wife and kids, and Hunter was talking about the job that he has, traveling quite a bit for concrete repair. Gage, are you a part of that as well?
Oh, I was saying.
Also, shout out to Georgie.
Heyo, Georgie.
Option.
All right, mildest pot of the night so far. Heads up, King 4 versus 6-3. All clubs. And an open ender here for Baker. Bottom pair for Bruce. He wants to see where he's at. He bets. Quick call.
He'll come play too.
The bet was $10.
He's probably not gonna get knocked out. Usually makes it deep.
And here comes the turn.
$30 to bet. He's the button. C8 bet 30. C5 call 30.
Two of spades now, and that gives Baker the check mark with the straight. Nothing can really happen for Bruce. Bruce did bet out.
Yeah, the 3-6 Mafia getting there.
$50 is the bet.
And Bruce continues to bet this now. And what does Baker do here? Calls.
I've got a 4.
You got a straight.
I still like the way Bruce is playing, though.
Yeah.
And not to mention, him doing these moves right here are going to get him paid off in the long run. Like, okay, he bet 50 into a player who had the straight. Big whoop in this size of game. He's got a huge stack in front of him. That could ultimately, where he bets 200 on the river down the road, gets a pretty quick call.
Yeah.
If the players are paying attention.
Looking in the door.
You and I both know Bruce has the goods most of the time.
Nick says, shout me out, commentator.
All right, well, shout out to Nick
I guess.
for tuning in. Appreciate you. Nick T in the house. Ask and you shall receive.
Free to play.
But Nick, I have a request for you. Make sure you and everyone that's tuning in smash that thumbs up, that like button, We're at 24 likes. I see over double that tuning in right now. Let's try to get up to 50 likes.
Yeah, help us out here.
So if you can exit out of the chat for 1 second, hit that thumbs up and come right back in. It goes a long way helping the channel grow. If you're watching on your TV, and let's say you're like, hey, I can't work it on my TV. Well, if you don't mind, go on your cell phone. Just tune in for a second, hit that thumbs up, and then continue watching on your TV. That is how this channel grows, folks. It's our lifeline, our bloodline. We really do appreciate not just saying that. Yeah, we're already almost up to 30 now, so thank you. A few of you guys and gals have listened to that request. Thank you so much for smashing that thumbs up. Let's keep it going. Can we get up to 50 soon? We got enough people watching to do it.
Yeah, I'll do a shout out here to the Studs and Suds.
Wait, Studs and Suds is in the house?
That's Hunter's support.
Okay.
According to Gage. We so far are very much enjoying having Hunter as a part of this live stream, very first time.
He's holding his own.
Garrett's younger brother.
Can you push that just a little bit farther? Thanks.
Champ Maker now with the flush. And another club. This should slow it down for Garrett. I don't think he's going to make a call here with 4 clubs out there, and he does not.
He bet 45 and then
So Champ Maker, New Generation Boxing Club here in Toledo, Ohio, home of Jared Anderson, the heavyweight, who's in a bout tonight in California.
Did you see this, by the way, from Mongo McMichael?
Yeah.
Was that great or what?
Yeah, I kind of wish I'd have been there. The inductee, 2 Bears getting inducted into the Hall of Fame. Devin Hester, when he was playing, I used to shout out Hester for mayor. And then, of course, Mongo going back to the era of the 85 Bears.
Not only that, Vic, don't sell him short. He was part of WCW in the wrestling era.
That's right.
He was part of the 4 Horsemen.
Yeah.
Mongo McMichael.
Yep.
So you're singling him out? Is that what you're saying?
No, I can see everyone else's chip.
Very emotional today
I think he's
for
singling
Bear
him out.
fans.
They got one there, it's Chip.
Might play 4-hand.
Oh, we got a brief walking with the professor right now.
On 4 or 40? 40. Or yes.
All right, $41 in the pot. Nikki giving us this flop 4-handed. Yeah, he was also a Packer.
Great mustache.
9-3-5, and this is a rainbow board. And so we've got some action coming because a lot of people hitting this. Stu hits top pair with the 10 kicker. The bet was from Buddha with middle pair. And now a queen of hearts and a heart draw now for Stu, besides having a pair.
Yeah, why not add to the fun?
Yeah, commanding lead, and he bets out.
35.
Get after it, Stu.
35.
Stu's been playing some patient poker. He's due for a big win. Looks
Hunter
like
coming along with a piece of this.
All they do is lie.
He's going to need some help, and it can't be a heart. It can't be the 2 of hearts. And there's a 2 that just got folded into the muck from Evil.
Heads up.
So now we're heads up. 171 in the pot.
Stu does have a stranglehold on this hand, and it holds.
And the king.
I don't think it is.
That might get a check from Stu. But no, good bet, 75.
I mean, even if he was on a bluff with like Jack 10, that got there. Nice hand, Stu. Picks up
Yeah.
over $100 in the profit area right there. Like I said, he's been playing some patient poker. He was definitely due. See if he starts getting a run.
Speaking of Tarantula Nick,
Oh, there's the
and
prize pool.
as promised from Gio, there is the prize pool. 44.59 for first place, 15,000 total prize pool. Great turnout.
Yeah.
Man.
Juicy.
Yeah, paying top 9.
Makes me and Vic want to have the day off so we can play.
This has been just this tournament, the Wednesday night tournament. I mean, they're all great, but a couple of my favorites, and I still am not getting up early enough to play the Friday morning at 10:15.
I'm telling you, that Friday morning is pretty sweet.
Yeah.
It's so laid back in here. We got the music on, and it's just a good crowd that comes in Friday mornings. Like I said, the baker is usually here, and all the players say the same thing. Yeah, it's just so chill in here.
Is it Jim's music though?
No.
Okay, good.
No. We don't have to listen to 1991 Pearl Jam on repeat.
He's gonna be pissed off if he hears me say that, but I don't care.
I like the music, but my goodness, I grew up in his era. But geez, you can only hear Candlebox, Pearl Jam, and Offspring so many times in a row.
Jerry S. says, great show, great game. Jerry, we really appreciate that comment. Thank you very much. And boy, we got a pot of brew in here. Look at these hands, starting hands. Ace, queen, 8-3, gets in the muck, but Dan raised it up to 15, and he's going to get callers. He's got ace, queen offsuit, and I think this is Danielson's first hand.
5 players.
5 players. And like you like to say, sharing is caring.
Yeah, 3 aces in there. Also 2 jacks, 2 ladies. I mean,
Check.
sheesh. All diamonds, and we have 2 big ones out there. Hunter with the jack, Evil with the ace. Stu with top pair, though. Has the best made hand currently. That king jack, the nemesis, find a way to take the lead, at least on the flop.
Well, let's see if it holds.
I think this is food items. I think I might eat too much.
Danielson, the pre-flop aggressor, wisely gets out of the way.
3 players.
138 in the pot. We're going 3-handed to the turn.
I want to shoot some good juju over the Danielson. I love seeing him on the live stream, but I wish he wasn't sitting there. I saw him in the tournament earlier. I was hoping that he'd make a nice deep run.
And the 4 of hearts now gives Hunter a gut shot, and they get a free card, checking all the way around.
Check.
And Stu, with the check mark by virtue of his king jack, is going to take down, I believe, 2 pots in a row here.
There. All right, guys, that's my time.
That's her time, and in comes Nick, a.k.a. Tarantula Nick, a.k.a. one of the reserves trio of commentators. Myself, Vic Gager, Dom here, and then Nick. And you're going to be hearing quite a bit of us, the 3 of us, going forward as we share duties here in the booth. The Millie coming up August 15th, and on that Monday for day 3, we'll also have a 3-headed monster. It'll be Dom and I and Joey from Dayton coming in, as he did last time for the Millie.
Yeah, day 2, I think it will be just you and Joey. I have a vacation day that day.
Okay.
But yeah, day 3, we'll have the 3-headed monster. I won't be surprised if Tarantula Nick gets here on Sunday too. I actually, when it's those long days,
Yeah.
in here, I do like a rotation where like every hour, you know, we have someone different in here.
Well, we had a great time on the Saturday before. It was a 40K in a day and just crushed the guarantee. Dom and I came in here early to in the day to deal, and then we were here till 1:15 in the morning.
Yeah.
Commentating. There's going to be some long days, but we just love it, and we love it when we've got great chat board viewership.
Wrong part of that conversation.
Well, you can agree, Vic. There's a different energy when you know that the amount of money being played for too. I mean, for that Millie,
Yeah.
you're literally seeing someone get life-changing money,
Yes.
and not just one person though.
No.
I mean, like the top. It starts paid out good in the top 20, but like the top 5 are literally like life-changing money.
Here we go. 3 players going to this flop. Hunter changing things up, raising it up pre-flop with the ace-6.
Deuce, king 5, all diamonds, and everyone has 1 diamond in their hand, but Buddha. with the second highest available.
The best made hand right now is Evil with the 4s. And it's going to go check, check over to Evil. And he wants to see where he's at. And he's going to bet out 35. And a quick call here from Buddha. Hunter, the pre-flop aggressor, also makes the call. So now we've got 181 in the pot. 216, excuse me. And here comes the 9 of clubs.
Ew.
Gage, we'll do that in a minute here. Now Hunter wisely gets out of the way between these two. And Buddha needed an ace or a queen and does not get it. He's going to check it. Evil. Coming after him with a bet.
130.
The bet is 130 and a fold from Buddha. So a $200 profit there for Evil. Yeah, Gage, we'll do a shout out there to Studs and Suds. Is there a watch party we're missing?
I think you overvalued the hand, didn't
Dom and I always like watch parties.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, you know, quite often we get players that come in, even if it's not their first time, and they'll have a group of people in a cigar shop, in a restaurant, in a bar, in the... What's that, Gio? Okay, so we are soon to be back to 10-handed. We're 9-handed right now. I got information from Gio. This is a 15-minute delay that seat has been filled. Sometime in the next 14 minutes, we will be seeing that player.
Seen him do worse.
Yeah, Gage, we love watch parties here at the Reserve. Oh, I love it. It's a workshop cigar and whiskey. Now that's a workshop. Hunter now ace-10, and he's going to raise it up to 20. Evil coming along with a suited queen-10 of hearts and 9s here for Buddha. And he's going to raise this up in position. Smart move, 60 bucks, right into Champmaker, who's got ace-10. Dan waiting in the wings with Jack-10 of diamonds, and Champ gets out of the way. This is definitely in Dan's range, although he does not like playing out of position, and just as I say that, he makes the call. Garrett, no thanks with the 8-7, also an 8-7 for Stu. Back over to Hunter, 40 to call. And he does make the call. We got a pot of brewing here, Dominic.
Yeah, 247 in a 1-3 game. Over just about half a stack. Vic.
Yeah.
That's from the max buy. Some of these players came in for 300. And we have a 7, deuce, 5 board, couple of spades, pocket 9s, Vic. Looking pretty strong right now.
Looking very strong.
Still have every over except the king, the fade, though, I will say. But, yeah, keep it low. There's only 2 cards left for Buddha. Yeah, and he's going to go all in.
Yeah, I expected this.
Yeah, he's just got
Buddha.
over the pot.
He's happy with the $261 profit in the pot. Unfortunately, nothing there for Hunter to hang his hat or his glasses on. Young man, 21 years old, coming to us from Holgate. Garrett's younger brother. I had a chance to visit with Hunter earlier. Great guy. Nice guy.
Same hand. 9, 10, Jack, same hand. Yeah.
So he takes it down. Buddha takes it down, and you are watching here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And as Dom mentioned earlier, really helps us for you to hit that like button. We also enjoy having you make comments on the chat board. Get some good discussions going here from time to time. VPIP, for those of you who are new to the viewing the live stream.
Look at Hunter.
Voluntary put-in pot. So this measures your activity, your aggression and your activity. And Hunter, first time on a live stream, And it's 62%.
I was just about to say, he's 21 years old, first time on the live stream, and some players are a little intimidated in the first hour or so. Well, it's been the beginning part of the live stream, and literally over 6 out of 10 hands he's seen flops on.
Yeah.
He came to play.
He did. He came to play. Absolutely. Colonel. Thanks for joining us, Colonel.
Call 3.
And it won't be long, I think, before we see a Colonel coming to play the $1 million prize pool guarantee. Expect to see your smiling face coming through those doors.
Are we going to see Colonel this Monday for the 5K guarantee for the Dwayne "The Rock" Thompson Invitational?
That could be a big one, Colonel. You might want to take a look at that.
Yeah, and talk about max value, $65 buy-in.
Yeah.
I mean,
now Hunter's basically priced in here with the
I'll be
Dolly
playing.
Parton 9-5 of clubs, and we're going to go 5-handed. Georgie says he'll be there.
all right, Georgie.
All spades, ace deuce, 10.
You better not be sitting to my left, Georgie. That's all I got to say. I'm not going to play those mind games with you.
Bruce has the best of this with the ace. That's Hunter just folded to no action.
35.
Just an FYI, folks, when you play in a tournament here, we ask that you don't do that. But we're not talking tournament here, we're talking cash. We just aren't used to seeing that. But anyway, Bruce bets it, takes down a profit of $61.
Thank you. King of spades.
10 on the button.
The 8 of spades, so you want an 8 on flush.
Yeah, and that's
You can go to the reservepoker.com and you can check out the schedule for all of our action. We are open 7 days a week, and we've got still a couple more, 2-3 more satellites. The Millie, of course, a $600 buy-in tournament with the potential to win life-changing money. The first place guarantee is $200,000. Last time we did this as a joint venture, again a joint venture with Mad River Poker Club down in Dayton, Ohio. We that first place guarantee went up to $270,000.
call 10.
And what a great way to get into the tournament via the satellites, and the satellite turnout has been fantastic. Another 18 vouchers given out this past Thursday for that satellite, $65 buy-in. Champ Maker, King 10 of diamonds, he's going to call. And it was a button straddle from Daniel's son. He's got Jack 3, and he's going to check it, so we're going to go 5-handed.
Yeah, 54 in the middle. Ace 5-4 on the flop. Rainbow Vic. And Squadoosh.
Squadoosh, which means who wants it? Somebody could get after this. And there he is. Champ Maker, $10.
Showing heart.
35.
And Dan, with his gut shot, he's going to raise it up to 35.
Is the champ going nowhere? With a glare, a little bit, a glance at Danielson. Champ Maker versus Danielson. There's a 9 of clubs. Check, check. And he hits the straight. And now Champ Maker is going to
45 and a call.
shows a straight.
I straddle.
Oh, Danielson riding dirty on that one. But hey, a win's a win. Book it. I do appreciate the move he made on the flop.
10 or 20?
That's what I did.
That's why we like.
Daniel's going south, $20.
And they gave him.
Hollywood do something.
Wait.
What?
I don't think I played with you,
Maybe a tournament. Maybe like a random tournament.
Oh, quarter to 8.
Oh, yeah. I guess he did come in.
2 hours on the
Sunday.
Yeah. Won a couple of them too.
Not that long ago, right? I think I saw your picture on the Facebook page.
Yeah.
No, I won.
I have.
A couple weeks ago. I played like twice a week.
Oh, awesome, man.
Definitely.
Still cool.
Yeah. I won a couple where I chopped first and second on Wednesday or last Sunday and then took a picture. I let the other guy have a picture. Try to get an extra 20 out of him, you know?
50.
50 now.
You were trying to negotiate for more?
We got a 3-bet here from Bruce with the ace-king after Hunter raised it up with queens. This could get very interesting. Baker now ace-jack. Needs 49 to be complete here in the small blind.
I don't know who you are today. I don't know either.
And just what you mentioned earlier, Baker just looked down at Bruce and said, I don't know who you are today.
Yeah.
Definitely, Bruce is playing a different game, but of course he is getting some cards.
Isn't that a nice compliment, though, when
That is
you
a-
have played
yeah.
against Baker multiple times and you're getting acknowledged that you're switching up your game. You're not playing the same way you've played the last few times. Credit to Bruce. Like I said, I'm the most impressed with him tonight out of any player because I know he has tweaked his game. And he's in a coin flip situation pre-flop, ace-king versus queens, and right now, lead for the queens.
I really wasn't sure if you looked at that either.
Hunter, who was up over his original buy-in, now dipping down a little bit. He's might be considering a big bet or just doing some he's doing some inventory.
Looks like he's betting the full pot.
Well, he's going to bet 105.
Welcome to the game, buddy.
And Bruce with 1,100 in him. I think Bruce is probably going to push all in here if he is playing a different game. But nope, he's going to let it go. And there's another hand here, another pot there for Hunter with his cheering section and watch party going on. Got to give up those queens, though, Hunter. And he shows them.
You can't hog the ladies.
Can't hog the ladies.
I know you got the Macho Man Randy Savage glasses on, but
Yeah, Gage, thank you very much. My name is Vic, and I've got Dom in here with me.
Just the letter Q as your name?
No, spell it.
hey, Gage, thanks for tuning in, brother.
Q, is that what you meant?
And we've got Q coming in.
Oh,
So now it's going to get interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Regular Joe Poker Show, and Q plays a mixed bag.
yes, that's a good description.
He plays a mixed bag. I would not consider him a reckless player, but he, when
Mixes
he
it up.
decides to get aggressive, he does it.
Yeah, he's made a couple nice bluffs on this live stream, too, when we've seen him. He's not afraid to play the player, not the cards.
Believe we've got a $10 straddle on. Stu is going to make the call here with pocket twos. Ace-8, dead man's hand here for Buddha.
35.
And he's going to raise it up to 35. Dan, no thanks. We don't know a lot about Stu's game. We do have someone commentating on here saying that Stu's a very strong player.
You got 470, is that right?
He's
I haven't seen anything.
he's a very thoughtful player. Doesn't react too quickly.
Yeah, I haven't
But
seen
he is gonna-
anything bad that he's done. All
No, I
night.
haven't either.
Yeah, he's been playing a solid game of poker.
What is it?
But the 2 does not come for him. We got Jack 7 and 10, 2 hearts. So Baker really has a great drawing hand here to the flush. And he's going to bet 30 into a $100 pot. Quick fold there from Stu. And a quick call from Buddha. Oh my, and the 9 comes. And now Buddha hits his straight. There's still the flush draw there for Baker. So the check mark is not yet at Buddha. But he hits his gut shot, makes a bet, and takes down the pot. WHT channel tuning in from Osaka, Japan.
Whoa, really?
Yes.
Osaka, Japan?
Thank you very much, and thank you very much for that comment. We appreciate it.
That is really cool.
This is
I
and
love
it's-
when we hear that.
Yeah, and this is when Dom and I really like to hear from everybody in terms of where you're watching from. We haven't got Kiwi Colleen commenting in yet, but she's our regular from New Zealand. And now we've got Osaka, Japan. Where's everybody else watching from? There's probably a contingent from Holgate, Ohio.
We got Bradley from Maryland.
All right,
Nice.
Bradley, thank you.
East Coast.
JP has become a regular here on the chat. Where do you watch from, JP? Just curious.
Now, Bradley, it's been a few years, probably like about 8 years, but I believe I went to Maryland Live when it, about 8 years ago, and they had a 2-story poker room. Like, they had upstairs and downstairs. It was a pretty cool place. The action was great when I was out there. Hope it's still going strong.
Fred says he's watching from home. I love it.
So right now, Evil with Ace Jack has the best hand at the moment. Yeah, bump it up.
I got to be after you.
Yeah, so you get to meet him and shit.
Yeah. But here's the thing. I met dude in like 2008 with Sunny Point, Cincinnati.
What?
When Sunny Point, Cincinnati in the amateur, he was in a hotel line. He was like following
He's a rapper back there.
Evil shows the Ace Jack.
I'm like, look at me. You know what this dude? But he was like following around, like in our room and everything.
Really?
Yeah, Bradley, I was waiting for a buddy of mine who was working there at the time in the poker room, Kevin Lyzak, who now deals, I believe, at the Lodge in Texas. But I sat down and played Omaha for a couple hours while I was waiting to get off a shift when I flew in, and actually made like all my airfare back.
Oh.
I didn't kill it for like over 1,000 or nothing like that.
Right.
But I think I made like 600, like an hour and a half. I was like, "Wow, I just got my airfare paid for."
That's terrific.
Yeah, I was feeling pretty good about that. Sitting down, playing some Omaha, doing pretty well.
And with Q coming into seat 3, we are now back to 10-handed. Thursdays and Saturday nights with our 1-3 game, and the Thursday now going to a 2-5. We do like to be 10-handed. On Tuesday nights, that's our 5-10-20 game with a buy-in of 1,000 to 3,000. That's a 5-hour live stream and a match the stack, and that game gets really big, most often over $30,000 on the table. But we do play that game 9-handed, and big news here at the Reserve is that we have made the decision going forward with all of our tournaments that they are 9-handed. We do reserve the right to go 10-handed if we've got alternates waiting. If we don't want people waiting to get a seat, we will expand that to 10-handed, but all of our tournaments now going forward will be 9-handed to start out.
That might be stupid. Call.
And a great tournament going on tonight
Right?
in the main room. We've had a couple shots of that room, and I think Gio will probably give us another shot of that room very shortly. Here we go, 5-handed to the flop, $50. Bruce, look at this with the Nemesis King Jack. He's first to act, and he checks it.
Yes, and then seat 1 bet 20.
And the champ wants. I like this. Oh no, he didn't bet. I thought he was going to put a feeler bet out there.
Yeah, Champmaker made it 20.
Hunter Making a really good position bet here. Unfortunately, to his left is King Jack, but really good idea to see where you're at with the Ace 10. And now you found out quickly. Raised to 100 from Bruce.
10 folds.
Party's over. And JP, this is a rake-free room. Just to let you know.
1 fold.
There's 0 rake here.
Lots of practice.
7 fold. 8 win chain.
Did you have no idea?
Yeah, Georgie. Thank you for that, Georgie. Clarifying.
Well, both of you guys called.
I'm pretty good today. I can tell when she's asking me a question, and I have to.
All-Star Family Gaming says, I don't agree with the raise there with the trips, no draw or nothing to protect from. Yeah, I definitely get that. I'll say this, All-Star. I agree with you. Normally when I bluff, I like to have some outs, even if it's a gut shot.
Yeah.
So I get what you're saying there. But if everyone's checking around and you're getting 5-1 on a small bluff, it doesn't work out every time. As long as you don't get married to it and you let it go like there, I don't mind it. But yeah, if someone does that consistently on a habit, I completely agree with you.
Danielson away from the table. Doesn't miss much. Is just, oh no, there he is.
Yeah, but sometimes
Got
when you
back
get,
just in time.
Sometimes when you get 5 or 6 players in a hand and there's a pair on the board, and you represent that pair, like I said, even if it works 2 out of 5 times, you're gonna be ahead.
Yeah.
Overall, because like you said, you're getting 5, 6-1. But definitely pick your spots. Don't get in a habit, because then if the whole table sees you do that all the time, they'll catch on quick.
So Dan's going to raise this up to 15 with 7-6, and Q coming along with Jack 8 of hearts. And with Dan and Q coming to the table, we're going to see some different ranges.
Yeah, that side of the table, the VPIP should be pretty high. Now look at this range of hands here. Ace Queen 7-6 suited, Jack 8 of hearts, Queen 10 of diamonds. So all if there's going to be a well, I was just about talking about how we have every suit suited, and then we get a rainbow board.
And an open ender here for Dan, who was the pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to come out with a bet of 20.
I don't blame him.
Q. Nope. Lets it go. Stu wants to see another card here with Queen 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, he'll float.
And Evil with the best pre-flop hand.
He still technically is ahead right now.
And he is ahead, yeah. Nick giving us the turn card, 3-handed.
And now Evil picks up the ace high flush draw with that Jack.
Ooh, Stu looked like he was going to go after it here.
And now the 6 gives Dan the best hand, 2 pair. On the river. Isn't that how it always goes, though, when you see 4 players in a hand, every single suit is represented for a flush draw, and you get a rainbow board.
Yeah, and they're going to check this down to showdown, and Danielson going to take this down, $88 profit.
Yeah, win's a win.
We picked up some more viewers, it looks like, and we want to let you know that it helps us a great deal for you to hit that like button. Also, subscribers are very important to us, and when you hit that subscribe button, be sure to hit the bell right next to it. With events coming up, tournaments, big events, we do sway off of our regular schedule events, and if we go live, you're going to get a notification, so it really pays off to hit that bell right next to the subscribe button. There's our cumulative winnings for tonight. We've got half the players in the green and half the players in the red. The biggest being in the red for Garrett comes back to that hand where he had hit the 3 for a full house. His set of 3s and full house on the river, unfortunately for him. Bruce with 8s full house. 8s over deuces, I believe it was. So that was a tough hand for Garrett. but he is a patient and patient player. Patient player.
Pocket aces for Hunter. The goodies.
Oh, here comes the Hunter watch party. Their ears just perked up, seeing those aces. Gonna make it 15 to go.
The Evil on the button playing his position. Suited cards.
Suited, and here's the suited shimmy for Buddha. 10-8 of diamonds.
Q with the Doyle paying homage.
Paying homage and hearts. So we got diamonds, we got hearts, we got clubs, and aces. Oh my.
And we have a flush draw from Buddha on a Jack Deuce 5 board. Q hits his deuce. Hunter's still in the lead currently.
I'm a solid maybe. I don't know. I got a couple options. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I really want to play booze.
No, on that one.
75.
75 is the bet. Yep.
Trying to take it down now. Get the riffraff out. That's what he's going against, riffraff.
Yeah, and Buddha. Hunter has Buddha's interest here. He's very intrigued by this bet because he does have the flush draw. And Evil did hit top pair with an 8 kicker. Evil up close to 1,000 sitting in front of him.
Well, if Evil calls, I think Buddha then calls. I think Buddha might fold with just the flush draw when it's over the pot size bet. But now Buddha, it's juicy.
That was so fun.
Bottom pair for Q, but he gets out of the way, so we're going to go 3-handed to the turn.
Well, if this isn't a diamond or a jack, watch for a shove with aces. That's a great card for Hunter. Now that takes away some of Evil's outs. The 8 means nothing.
That was fun.
125 from Buddha, basically all in for Hunter to make this call. He's doing the inventory, seeing what he's got there.
I'm a little surprised it's taken up this long. I think he just needs to shove it all in. I mean, if you got it, you got it.
All in. And I think Buddha's going to get a little bit of a discount. He is going to have the flush draw. Nick.
A little more I got to call. I got a diamond draw.
It's less. Let's see.
There's the diamond draw versus the aces.
Yeah, 526 in the middle. One card to go.
And a diamond only here for Buddha.
And it's a 3 of hearts. It was red, but the wrong color for Buddha, and Hunter holds.
Hunter standing up and sweating it out.
Yeah, a little celebration there from Hunter, showing some emotion.
He definitely showed some emotion there, what you might call a reverse emotion, where he kind of holds his breath until it comes out. And then he takes a big sigh afterwards. So the Hunter watch party got to be happy with that. That takes Hunter back up to 526.
All right, guys, that was my time. Adam, so you're going to take care of it. Good luck.
But if he doesn't call,
And we've got a dealer change coming up. Also, one of our regular commentators, Adam, a.k.a. the Professor, coming in.
I'll text him too. Or I can forward him that message you sent me. Somebody do that?
Yeah.
all right.
10 on the button.
Good to double up, huh?
Put them in there so we can knock
out for a second.
Oh.
You were.
Your brother's been one the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
He's lost that big hand, but he ain't played much. He lost that fucking fist. He says, I haven't been hitting nothing.
Ain't that
And
right?
finally is. I said,
Well,
well,
I'm making you nervous.
and
Time
I'm
to go.
like,
Actually, I could have taken all your money earlier, but I didn't.
You just saying that to say that?
No, could you? I would. Call.
Sure, beta, sure.
I'm playing the match. Yo.
Better let him survive.
Fluffer. What are you afraid of?
25 more. I would have hit a
I
set.
don't know the-
When you hit your queen, when you had your queen.
Pocket queen?
What are you saying?
I
I guess I gotta 100% agree with her.
Yeah, June, I
I mean,
guess.
he's not, he's right.
Yeah.
Flop was like 2-5.
Oh, you got a set?
It's fun though.
I think we used it all time.
Four-handed now, 144 in the pot.
Yeah, all diamonds, Vic. 8, 4, 6. Evil with the bottom pair with the queen high flush draw. That looks really good right now from what we're seeing.
30.
Hunter, though, with the jack high flush draw, a couple overs. He's going to bet this, try it. Do a little bluff action. Don't know if Evil's going to give up for 30.
Play till 11 or 10?
10.
Like 10, 15.
Green goes till 10, 15.
Buddha gets out of the way, so now we're going to go heads up. 204 in the pot. And a 5. And now a gut shot for Hunter. And a check. I kind of thought Evil would bet there. And the King of Hearts. And by virtue of the 4, right now the check mark is to Evil. Hunter does check, and I think they're going to go to showdown. And this will go to Evil by virtue of the 4, $139 profit. I want to thank everybody for joining us. This is our Saturday night staple, and take a look here what we've got coming up. August 6th now is the next milestone satellite for the 1 million. It's a $130 buy-in. The milestone on the $130 buy-in is $240,000 in chips. As soon as you hit that that level in chips, you've got your coupon to go on to the $1 million prize pool tournament. And then August 13th will be another milestone. And then we do have, how many? 2, 3 more Thursdays? 2 more Thursdays. I gotta look at them. But every Thursday through August 15th is a $65 buy-in. So some more opportunities to get into the $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament coming up starting August 15th by virtue of the satellite. And we'll be putting up the $1 million prize pool guarantee schedule here in a little bit. If I'm mind reading now, Geo's mind.
Yeah, like we said before, it's satellite season, Vic.
Yeah. It is satellite season.
Then after satellite season, we got fantasy football draft season. Ooh,
so I guess Monday night was an opportunity to see the Northern Lights.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I don't
this
get these
past
memos.
Tuesday, last Monday. I know I didn't get the memo either, but
do we need to be more active on social media, you think?
I don't know. We were at a campground in outside of Portage, Wisconsin, and somebody mentioned that we were exhausted after a day of fishing. But we were also sitting in a lot of tree cover, which was nice during the day. So we didn't get a chance to see that, but we got the notice that there was going to be some Northern Lights. Just wondering if anybody got a chance to see them this last Monday and Tuesday.
Call time.
$10 straddle. Q's going to make button straddle. Q's going to make the call with Queen 9 of clubs. I'm sorry. 10-9 offsuit. I misread that. Excuse me. Evil now. King 3. He makes the call. And here's the champ maker. Queen 9 in the cutoff. He also makes the call. Danielson, Jack 6. He's going to check his option with his button straddle. We're going to go four-handed to the flop.
We got a 6 Queen Jack board.
Check.
Open ender here for Q. And you know he's going to get sticky.
Check.
Champ maker, top pair, 9 kicker.
He's
25.
dangerous flop for him right now. Proceed with caution, champ.
2 pair here for Danielson.
Not to mention,
And he's got 2 players behind him.
I like this raise because last time he made this move, he had Squadouche at the time, and he
Yeah.
saw that he got raised by Jack 3, and Danielson got lucky on the river hitting a straight,
Yeah.
a gut shot. So he's putting the same move on him right now. With the flush draw and the straight draw out there, champ maker might even repop him. No pun intended there.
Easy decision there for Evil.
Call.
And he does just make the call. So 213 in the pot. Heads up. And there's the diamond now. Both of these guys have a flush draw. And check, check. And Danielson's 2 pair is going to hold up here. That 4 of diamonds slowed things down for Dan. He's just going to make the call. But he is going to take down a profit of 138.
That's probably worked out,
And there's our 1 milli guaranteed, 200K guaranteed for first place. August 15th through September 2nd. Don't forget, August 31st, every single flight we have is at noon, except at nighttime. On the very last day, we have a 7 p.m. turbo. Day 2 restart September 1st at 1 p.m. And then day 3, the big finale.
Big finale.
A feature and final table will be live streamed at 2 p.m. September 2nd, live here at the Reserve on YouTube. Vic, that's going to be a special day. Once again, our second time we've run this 1 milli guarantee. Exciting.
It is very exciting. This is going to be big. I mean, you and I remember back in November when they announced this $1 million guarantee with Mad River in March, and we were a little bit on eggshells, like, oh my gosh, this is huge, this is big. Turns out, biggest tournament in the state of Ohio's history. But it was a big endeavor to take on, and it turned out fantastic. And a lot of people around the country keeping their eye on this first one. We expect a lot of players coming from around the country to play in this second one. And now we've got a pot of brewing. 109, ace king of clubs, ace queen offsuit, and king jack.
Oh, 4, jack, queen.
That's what's really bad is
Action flop here, top for Hunter. Stu with mid pair. Dan with 2 overs and a gut shot to Broadway.
60. Call.
Dan's coming along for the ride.
Heads up.
And now Dan not only turns the straight, but has a gut shot to royal flush draw. We do see Hunter, though, holding the queen of clubs, so it's still exciting, though, when you're in the hand and you don't know that you're not drawn to the royal flush. But in his mind, he's like, ooh,
180.
I have Broadway,
180.
possible royal. Big hand alert for folks, already 484 in the middle.
Call.
And he's going to make the call. And now he hits the flush. So he turned Broadway. Now he has the nut flush. Tough hand, too, for Hunter because he's holding the queen of clubs.
Dan's going to push all in here.
Can Hunter sniff this out? He's not looking thrilled. See the shake of the head. The mustache is tilted. Oh, now oh. When you start rubbing the mustache, that's not a good sign. Every person that has just a straight mustache knows that. And he gets rid of it. Yep. Usually when you rub the mustache, you're not in love.
And Danielson shows it, takes down a profit of 314.
Yeah, nice hand for Danielson. He's up to 1,100.
You started speeding up on the turn, so I assumed it was either 18.
So either you had nothing or you had it all. That all in.
I did first.
Good hand. Thank you.
You racked in?
Might need the feather duster in about 20 minutes. We haven't decided yet.
Danielson threatened to locking down here. Says they may need the feather duster in about 20 minutes
Enjoy your favor, Buddha.
now that he's got a stack in front of him. But we know better about Danielson, don't we? Yeah, Kenneth, we've got some new faces here. We've got Champmaker in seat 1, a.k.a. Lamar, and he comes to us from the New Generation Boxing Club here in Toledo, the original home of Jared Anderson, heavyweight, in a big bout here out in California tonight. We've got Stu coming to us, brand new, and then Hunter, who is Garrett's younger brother.
4 players. Check.
And here we go, couple of spades, ace 5, 6, and Baker's going to get the best of this by virtue of his ace. And now a 7. And so open-ended here for Q. Champ, no thanks, lost interest in that hand a while ago. And Q coming along. And the board pairs, so Baker's got the check mark.
The goodies, but another time, I mean, look, 4 to a straight. Or 3 to a straight, I'm sorry. The 5s are paired.
Check. Show me where.
For some reason I thought that was a 4 of spades.
And there is the winner, Baker taking down a pot. A win is a win. Not a
Yeah.
big one, but a win is a win.
$19 can get you a Happy Meal. At McDonald's.
Yeah.
About how expensive they are now. Have you seen the video, Vic? There's a gentleman, it's going viral, where he, in 2022, he did an online purchase at like a Walmart or Kroger, I forget, of groceries for himself. Single guy.
Yeah.
It was $143.
Yeah.
So he was just curious to see what it would cost, because they have like a repeat order item.
Okay.
It was $134 or $144 in 2022.
Mm-hmm.
It was $430+ now.
Wow.
The same exact items.
Wow.
Is that crazy or what?
Huh. And you can still get into a 1-3 game here for $300.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Max value.
20.
I'll tell you what. I like where you went with that.
Yeah.
But I just thought that video was wild. I was at home the other night seeing that. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Go.
I knew something was up when my old Fago pop was 89 cents and now it's like $1.19
Right.
or something.
Poker is inflation-proof, maybe.
Poker is inflation-proof.
Here's a raise from Evil with King, Queen of Diamonds, and Garrett's been sitting quietly for a while, so he decides to come in and hits a straight.
Heyo.
Both players hit a straight.
Yowza. Let's see how big this gets. So there's only 44 in the middle, so we are on big hand alert.
Yeah.
But it's going to take some raising and re-raising here. But there is a possibility Garrett's whole stack could get in there, and Evil's, unless Garrett gets a club on the turn. Oh, that's even a worse card. It looks prettier with the 8-7 when you see the 6 of hearts.
It does. And we saw Garrett get in trouble here in the first hour with pocket 3s hitting a full house on the river, only to get beaten by a bigger full house.
Now is Evil going to slow play this with 2? Yeah, he's going to bump it up. And now this is where Garrett needs. Oof.
Get tired really fast, but
Just smooth calls though. Okay,
Just smooth calls.
I mean, there's 234 in there. The club might slow it down. If Evil checks it, he checks it.
They check, showdown. Wow.
And Garrett got off easy.
He did get off easy.
I think when you see that flop, guys, all the poker players that are watching right now can say the fact that his whole stack didn't go in, that is a win.
Yeah.
Right there. That is a win. That third club was a great card for Garrett, even though in his mind he wasn't thrilled for it at the time. But, whoa, a cooler.
Yeah, no kidding.
See, that's the difference why I say I respect these card players, because, folks, if I'm playing heads up, I always will tell myself, don't play tight. How often do you flop a straight? I'm going to try to get my money in there with 8-7 right there. Like, what are the chances he has king-queen? You know, he probably has maybe a set, 2 pair, maybe top pair, maybe a flush draw with the pair.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm ahead right there.
I know. Could have
I mean,
easily gotten into so much trouble there.
Kudos to Garrett for not getting stacked.
Yeah.
Defense wins championships.
I almost check raising the flop. I was like, no.
Yes. It was mentioned on the message board, you can't sit down now with less than 300 unless you like to play bingo. I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, the game's
good point.
Getting a little bit bigger.
Very good point. And you know how I feel about bingo. I love the game, but I don't love poker being played like bingo.
That is true.
Now, Bruce has got a gut shot, and it's going to come down to aggression here, I think. Bruce does bet it. This is probably going to go through. Evil, Queen 7, Hunter, Queen Jack of Hearts. Hunter, not a believer. Going to make the call. And Bruce, the check mark by virtue of his ace.
Check.
Speaking of check, Bruce checks it.
Ace high now.
And
Ace high win.
Bruce takes that down.
Why don't you just give me your old blue stack?
You just take care
stop
of it.
worrying about it.
It just hits me like 10 minutes later. Oh, shit.
I buy $20 and I give it to
Somebody did that the other
Oh,
day.
why we just don't give
They
it to
said,
one
here,
to
just
start."
take this now. I'm done tipping. Take it all now. They split it, right? And I'm thinking, yeah. Here,
Yeah, that seems a lot easier.
Well, there's
No,
probably
it's
one
just-
time for you, but
I know I'm gonna give at least $20 no matter what, so. I can just give it a meeting. I feel like taking more later, I
Call.
can buy more later.
I mean, I get it. I like tipping per the hand, but
Garrett now calling the straddle, the button straddle, no, the straddle with ace jack. Dolly Parton for Hunter. He gets out of the way. Now Bruce, king jack of clubs in the small blind. He also makes the call. Couple of spades here. Suited ace for Evil.
let
Buddha
them live.
checks his option, says let him live. Other players like to say let him catch up.
5 players.
We have a 5-ace-3 board, couple of diamonds. Top pair for Garrett, top pair for Evil.
25.
Garrett's just going to call here. Pocket 8s here for Baker. He folds.
Heads up.
And Bruce gets out of the way, so we go heads up. Ace 7 versus ace jack.
Deuce. 4 to a straight out there. Does that slow down the betting? Yeah, check, check. And a lady on the river, Vic.
Check.
Does Garrett try to go to Value Town here?
I think I won.
Garrett says, I think I won.
I think you're gonna outkick me, sir.
And he does outkick him.
Wow.
Now you're in for trouble. Broke the seal. Done woke up the dragon.
He does some bluffing chips. now.
Yeah, it's been a tough night here for Garrett. He's very happy actually to take that one down.
No. I don't get him off of that there.
Maybe if you bet every
At no
street.
point, yeah, I'd have to bet every street. That don't sound good. That don't sound like fun anyways.
To be fair, like by the time he bet the flop and turn, I think he would have had enough chips to fold.
Yeah, I don't think, I'd have to go all in on a turn, that's the only chance to get him to fold.
Almost value bet, and I was like, let's just take one down. Call three.
And he even said he was tempted with the value bet.
15 little, as long as you didn't get crazy with it, I would've.
He's not bet like 40.
I probably would've called.
He's already about 100 in there, right?
You got calling chips now, man. At least for a couple times.
Beautiful.
We've got a raise here from Dan with ace jack of clubs, makes it 15. Garrett comes along with a couple of clubs. Stu with a couple of spades, king, queen, and six-handed. One of my favorite things, $90 in the pot. Adam, a.k.a. the professor, puts out ace 3-6, Dom.
Yeah, a couple of spades. We got Stu with the king high flush draw. Got Dan with top pair with the jack. Pair of threes for champ.
40.
And that's about it right now. $40, keeping it reasonable.
140.
Wayo. Little semi bluff from Stu. He hasn't done this all night.
I know. I like this. He may be doing this just at the right time. At the very least, to thin the field here. Get himself heads up here. 100 for Dan, and he does make the call.
Dan, if he doesn't see, if you're making this call, if you don't see a spade, you have to push. Now the 5 gives Dan the nut flush draw also. And clubs.
All in.
And he does push. Yep.
Yeah, if you're making that call, if you're going to play it, you got to play it a certain way.
They were gonna put me in that situation too. Wow.
Call.
He's got ace
Stu's going to gamble. He's going to hope for a spade.
I thought he had 2 rings. So he's got an ace with a flush draw, and he's got the flush draw. He's clearly
He's all in for 288.
291.
Here we go. One card to go. And it's a red 9 of hearts, and Dan picks up $503 profit out of a $946 pot. He's up to $1,600, and he just sat down within the last hour. Danielson, the power of Mr. Miyagi.
Yes.
Sam, I didn't know you were gonna come in here and just start hitting everything. I'm gonna bluff him off a big
Brian, is that fight going on right now? Big baby. Jared Anderson.
He didn't hear me.
$10 straddle.
You know, just because you're a Browns fan as well.
You said Anderson is in a brawl. I don't know if that's the I know it's anticipation to be a brawl, but has it already begun? I'm wondering.
It has begun.
I made a fair share of king high calls in my days for big pots.
Yes, it has started.
I'm not afraid to call the bluff, but just because you're a Browns
Brian, I'm
fan-
going to go out and find that on the TV in there. Do you know what station that's on? Round 3 says. What channel or what station that's on, Brian?
I made a 10 high call in the tournament once, and he was the dealer.
Now Evil in position on the button, picks up pocket jacks. Needs $10 to call, but he's reaching for raising chips.
You think he'd be talking about it if it was wrong?
It's a pay-per-view.
Okay. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate it.
Bragging about how he likes to do it often, so I thought, no, maybe that was an opportunity. No, not too much.
And there's one of the people that helped train Big Baby in seat 1.
No, that was the only time I called him. Probably ever made.
Lamar,
This is the mix up.
part of the New Generation Boxing Club.
Give it a little bit of credit.
Hold around.
Part of the Golden Gloves here in Toledo.
Now he
What-
told me if I don't talk nice about him on the live stream, he's going to see me in the parking lot for the live stream. So I got to say good, nice things about him. But I'm pretty certain I can outrun him. I'm just saying. I got to stand up for myself.
I think that's your best bet.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Got to catch me.
What shoes you got on?
I got flip-flops.
You got your flip-flops
I
on.
can-
You can't outrun
You go
anybody in
barefoot.
flip-flops.
You flip them off real quick.
Oh.
You take your flip-flops off and you run with them.
Yeah. Jeez.
I could sprint still.
Huh.
I'm back in my prime now. Granted, I'm far away, but when I was 18, I could run like a 4.7.
Really?
Yeah, 40. But
Nice.
nowhere near that. Not anymore. Those days are gone.
I'll look first and tell you if it's right.
Okay.
Those days have been
I
gone.
like that idea.
I'll be happy with a 5.2. All right, so it looks like Anthony's done, just about done with his pork.
He says got about a half hour. This was at 8:30. Half hour left. Just threw him in some sauce.
So that means he's got an hour before the live stream ends to bring us up some samples. Right?
Yes.
And he doesn't live that far away.
No, he doesn't.
I'll be waiting, Anthony. I want to try him.
Those of you just chiming in, we've got a regular Anthony Halt, a.k.a. Tony Halt, plays quite a bit and then shows up on the live stream, and he doesn't live too far away, and he's tempting us with great pictures of the barbecue. Here we go, four-handed to the flop.
8-7 king rainbow. Top pair for Stu. Mid pair for Baker. Mid pair for Dan. Then Buddha just with a couple lonely threes. Lonely threes. Gives them away. Dan looks like he's going to peel one. Baker out of the way. And now Dan picks up an open-ended straight draw on the turn with the 6 of diamonds. All in and a fold. Stu gets $76 in profit back. The grind is real.
$10 bunch, got 'em. Raised to 35.
Ace Jack.
35.
Yep, here comes Buddha in the cutoff.
Now champ maker King Queen. He is alive right now.
And he doesn't take much because he was the button straddler. Stu coming along with 9-8.
A little spritzer to the pot.
Yeah. And quite an array of cards here. Some sharing,
4 players.
no caring.
And 144 in the middle, Vic. And well, it's a pretty flop though. Ace 5, King, Rainbow, Buddha with top pair, Champ with mid pair, Evil with bottom pair. So every card gets a little love.
100.
Buddha comes out with 1 hundo.
Heads up now. And a 3 of spades. Buddha bets 100. And on all in with the rest. All in for less. And the champ maker needs some help here. Not out of it yet. And 2 pair there for Buddha with the jack.
Yeah, we saw Payne, he's scared regardless, right? Yeah, for real.
Nice hand for Buddha there.
Lamar, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for joining us playing tonight on the live stream. Give our best to Jared Anderson. We'll be watching that closely here. I know you're on your way. Just go see if you can find it. And Gio, can you let us know if that seat remains open or does it get filled here? It does get filled. So no announcement to be made on our part.
Flipping a coin 20 times and it comes at tails every time. I mean, what are the odds? I must have been dealt 1,000 hands in those 6 screens. And I haven't gotten a pair bigger than that. In 1,000 hands. How's that even possible?
Very unlucky.
Yeah. It's amazing that I'm able to book a win around and then run it.
Hunter now 4-3. Not a lot to be in love with. I see 4-3 offsuit, 7 deuce.
Just wait for it to end. I swear when I look down and I get a bigger pair than 9.
Evil's going to come along with the 8-6. Buddha now with the ace-9.
Oh yeah.
Buddha's had some having a tongue twister. Sorry, folks. Some success with ace-9 in the past. I think he's a little bit of attached to that hand. I've seen him win some big ones with it. Well, we have a jack-8 deuce board, couple of spades. Q flopping a gut shot with the flush draw. 5 of diamonds on the turn. Right now, a pair of 8s for Evil's in the lead, and that's best. He's going to lead out for 25. Q coming along. Deuce.
Check. I got an 8. 8s and 2s with a jack.
And Evil's going to take that down.
You like that? Thank you.
Wins and win. They build up. They add up. Nice hand to Evil.
No, that's a bad hit. That's a red square on the chart.
Red square means call, right?
Yeah. It means all in every time. He's never played any position.
I think he's colorblind, so he doesn't really get the whole square, the red square situation.
Show it. You may have not even ever looked at the chart. I don't know. See the chart, Sean?
I don't know what chart it is. See one on 200.
$3.
Option. Five plays.
All right, here we go. To the flop. 8 right in the window.
Check. Check.
8-3-7. Hunter with top pair. Same with Garrett.
Checks around. Check. Bet 12.
Oh, or 1,100 in green, please.
Can we get 1,100 in green?
I don't think that $10 bill is gonna get you 1,100 in green, but
Yeah, you're gonna have to add to it.
I got good credit.
worth a shot.
Oh.
Heads up. Bet 25. And a call. Flush. Thank you.
We might get confused.
Big one. Three a call. Raised to 35.
You know, there's only 3 to call, right, Bruce?
Yeah, but that's what everybody's been bringing in.
Fair question by Dan. He goes, you know, it's only 3 to call.
No, it's not a fair overnight.
No, you would have known if it was a pair or not.
Yeah.
Pocket aces,
You
just
had to flip out of there.
Garrett now.
Yeah, I'd have flipped.
After Buddha bumps it up to 35.
Rip my shirt off.
90.
Well, that was good, baby.
Hunter now, the nemesis. Don't do it. You're young, Hunter. Don't do it. You're a young man. We call it the nemesis here for a reason. Uh-oh. He's got the look in his eye like he wants to commit. No.
That is a raise.
Hunter, if that is you on the chat,
Can't read.
I'm assuming it is. You are a gentleman. Just reminder,
You know.
we don't like spoilers. We're on a 15-minute delay, so next time you do play, you're kind of too late now, Hunter. You gave it away, buddy. But yeah, we are a live show, and we are on a 15-minute delay. Please refrain for
Please don't lose cards.
I checked here.
commenting on hands that happened before they happened. Let's just say that. All right, we got a 7-6-4 or 7-4-6 board.
Brother, I don't wanna have to do this to you.
And brother versus brother. Sometimes that's tough love.
A king on the turn for a sweat, at least.
And Hunter, you did fine playing on this live stream. I thought you held your own.
I raised a queen of hearts.
Yeah, no, Hunter, we're definitely looking forward to having you back on the stream, Hunter. You held your own. Hunter, when you rewatch this, I really don't think you make any glaring mistakes in your poker game. The only thing, rewatch this live stream, see what the other players have. There's sometimes I think you can get more money. Like the first hand with top 2 pair and 5s, and you had a set of 5s and you had top 2 pair. I just watched some of that stuff with, get that feel. When you know he's hooked on the line, it's just like when you're fishing.
The right person has the 2.
You don't want that bobber to go down too long, or you don't want him to play with your, if you got live bait on, you don't want the fish to play with it too long, so he'll get off easy. A few times I thought you could have gotten a little bit more money, but your instincts are good. You played good, and we are looking forward to having you on here. And I really do appreciate you playing on this live stream, Hunter. It was a pleasure. Very, very polite gentleman. Had great poker etiquette too at the table. So, yeah, Hunter, kudos to you, buddy. And like I said, it's so easy when we can see the cards. and you can attest to this. When you're at that table, it's a whole new world. And you played against some of our local best, actually including your brother right there, Garrett, who we've seen.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Garrett's played everything. 1-2, 1-3, 5-2-5, 5-10, 10-20. He's a force in the Toledo area.
It was pretty secure.
So yeah, Hunter, if you want, sign up for next week. Love to have you back, buddy.
You guys give me more, I'll show you. The colors.
What the? I didn't check.
And Garrett bets. Is that a $3 bet from Garrett?
Did like this when I did it, but go ahead, I mean, the camera need to see that, but I don't know how he bet
Is that even a
$3.
legal bet?
I mean, he did this though, he didn't bet $3. I mean, I don't understand that. Soon as I mean, I don't know if you was playing with your chip, but you did that. That's
Folds
right.
around.
You want me to take my $3 back?
So it does seem first impression it runs in the family though. Now we got Hunter. Excited to be back on the live stream. He goes big adrenaline rush at the table, but I appreciate the pointers. Like I said, I can't wait to be back. Very fun game, great people to play with. Yeah, no, Hunter, it is. The poker community around here is great. Like I said, it seems to run in the family now. We got Mom's gonna look and see two of her sons loving the game of poker. You got to get them back, though, Hunter, at the next family holiday for doing that to you with the aces. I don't know if you guys play euchre or poker or whatnot, but,
Thank you.
you know, we got a couple holidays coming up, you know. Labor Day's coming up, so usually the family gets together. Thanksgiving, Christmas, you know, a little bit far away, but at the same time.
$10 live.
All right, back to the next hand. Champ Maker in there for 10. Sixes for Q. Garrett with the suited queen. Baker with the suited 9-8. Pretty reasonable hands for that price.
Takes the check.
All right, so Vic, pretty close. The Vic special. We got six-handed.
Oh, I love this.
It's a polite hand.
Very polite.
$10
I already folded the 10 though with the ripper.
pre-flop, and now it's 8 King 9. I see a pair of nines for Buddha. We got two pair for Baker, and that's really about it out of what I'm seeing. I went from top to bottom.
35.
Half the pot here, just about, for more than that for Baker.
Curious to see if that bet sizing gets some action from Buddha. No, he's
No.
not falling for it. Yeah, he might take this down. Yeah, Garrett only with queen high. He's going to wait.
Thank you.
Hey, Garrett with a little comeback. Remember, Garrett got coolered.
Yeah.
Flopped a straight for a straight. Had majority of his chips go away, but kept some of them, which was unbelievable.
Yeah.
And now he's in the plus though. He was in the game for 500. He was down at least half a stack. Now he's back up to 570.
Welcome to the game, sir.
So I've got some intel on our player coming in, our new player coming in. This is his very first time in the live in the reserve, very first time in the live stream. He has called several times to play to get on the list. It didn't work out. He's been wanting to come and play here. That's all I have on him. I don't have much history other than he's been wanting to get here in the live stream, and it's his very first time.
Well, I wonder if he was on the message board the other day, because we had a player talking about the same situation you had.
Yeah.
And he just didn't know the hours. I told him the hours, and he was like, "Oh, that helps out."
Yeah.
I think he was calling. He was trying to call during the daytime. I go, "Well, we don't open till 5."
Yeah.
So make sure you call between 5 and 11. That'll be safe.
Never passed down the name, so my mom was like, yeah, we'll just let it live on.
Double straddle?
Correct.
And he's going to sit down with 500 in front of him. Buddha, pocket fours. Going to call the straddle. It was a straddle and a restraddle. Dan's option now with ace 3. And he's going to punish the limpers. Quick fold there from Stu. Back over to Evil with a suited queen, queen 7 of hearts.
I call it. I'll give you the 115.
And Champmaker did come back in. I thought he was leaving us for the evening, but came back.
Give me that 20 in blue chips, or did you drop it to the dealer?
I gave you the dealer.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Send him your way.
I need 20 more then.
You've been doing a lot of winning.
Yeah, that's fine.
You dumped the whole 20 stack.
Also, guys, remember, smash
that's
that
right.
thumbs up, that like button. It goes a long way of helping the channel grow.
No, I really did it.
We're approaching, what, our 2-year anniversary in about a month?
Coming up in September, 2 years of the live stream.
Yeah, and
3.5 years here for the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
yeah, just a little history about that, guys. Vic and Tim at the time got this up the ground with Jim. Jim was doing everything in the back, and we've evolved a little bit now where we got a little team between myself and Vic and Gio, and Jim helps out still, obviously, and runs everything, but he gets a little, you know, he doesn't have to be 24/7 of the time. That's how it was for him for at least the first year and a half. And we just added Nick in the mix. But this started out with 0 subscribers. I mean, Vic and Tim, you might have been 1 and 2 subscribing to this thing. And it's amazing. I'm looking down now. In not even a 2-year span, we still got a month to go. We are almost up to 5,000 subscribers. We're at 4.23K.
Pocket
Gotta love
ace.
that.
Yeah, pocket aces now for Champmaker. He's going to push all in after a raise from Evil with the pocket 3s.
For one, he's got a lot of chips in front of him. Sometimes you almost say, maybe he's got ace king and I'm flipping. So can he avoid temptation here?
We'll see.
You know how it is when you're up a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I remember.
Exactly.
I remember.
When you're up a lot, you gamble a little bit more.
Yeah.
Human nature. So Evil's going to hope to hit a set here, but Champmaker says, no, have it hold. Double me up. And we have a 4, 7, 6, now an 8 on the turn. And the king and the aces hold. Champmaker doubles up, getting back in it. He's back up about 347, I believe. Yes, 347 for Champmaker. That's what he needed. Now one more double up and he could start making some noise. Nice hand.
Yeah, just to talk about the evolution of our live stream here. When we first started, all of the players wore a headset with a microphone. And so that evolved to new microphones up above, so we get to catch all of that action. The graphics that we have evolved a few different times here. We're very happy with the ones we've got now, but there's been a lot. This has been a quite the learning curve for Jim and Marissa and the staff here at the Reserve. Very proud of what we've been able to accomplish here, but we really couldn't do it without our viewership. Thank you very much. Bruce, Jack 9 of diamonds. Ooh, thought I was going to see a raise there. Suited ace. There's the raise from Evil. Makes it 20. Champmaker with some newfound chips going to come in with 9-8. Danielson, big blind, queen deuce. No, thank you. I think Bruce is going to make this call, and he does. So we're going to go 3-handed to the flop. Got Jesse in the box. Here comes the flop.
Yeah, queen, 10, ace, couple of hearts, open-ended straight draw for Bruce, gut shot for Champ Maker, and then evil though.
Flops
Top pair with the Nutter Butter flush draw.
Yeah, flops the world here.
If you're Bruce, I wouldn't mind a call here. Also, you could hit a diamond on the turn and make it real juicy. Yeah, he's going to see one. And there it is.
There's the
He gets
diamond.
The flush draw. So he didn't hit a straight, but he gets a flush draw with it. 133 in the middle. Evil trying to spritz up this pot. Both players with the flush draw. This is a classic poker hand right here.
Really is.
Bruce getting it in. Juicy pot. Now to the river. And it's a blank. Blank of all blanks.
Yeah.
Deuce of clubs.
And it went check, check. They went to showdown. About $158 profit here for Evil, and he's running well, up over 1,000. Mr. Enright, thank you very much.
Thank you, JP. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're always trying to get better, and as we grow, expand. Just it's a bunch of guys and gals that love poker at the reserve. And it's that simple. People with a passion for the game, love the game. That's why we do try to bring, pretty much each game that you see at any card room or casino, wherever you live at. Like I said earlier, me and Vic were talking how the no nit got changed to 2-5, so we now have a 5, 10, 20 on Tuesday. We have a 2-5 on Thursday, and then we have our Average Joe Poker Show 1-3 tonight on Saturday. So whatever level of card player you're at, there should be a show for you. And if you just love to play poker, you get a little bit of everything.
Yes. Well, this hand is shaping up rather interesting. Everybody limping in, including Stu with his ace-king. And, and everybody...
Wow. That's some fine print.
One folder here. All the rest of... And this does not go unnoticed by the players either. I got to get my bifocals out. Got to read that left-hand side, and here comes the flop.
9-6 Jack on the flop, and Bruce with the nemesis King Jack flops the best hand right now.
No, yeah, you're right. Yep.
Yeah, the Champ Maker does have bottom pair. I'm looking through. Stu bet $10 with his ace king. Yeah, and I think Bruce wants to thin out the herd. He's going to make it 30. I like this move. There's too many people in that pot. Just a smooth call 10. Get a feel for where you're at. Q gets out of the way with his 9.
And now, from 9 down to 2. Heads up action.
Paired board.
Speaking of 9. Big Papa in the house. A win is a win.
Thank you.
$54. Pretty close to what I put in the tank at the gas station just before I came to work.
I was like 3 for 3, I think. Yeah,
The straddle is on now. Baker's got the straddle out there for 10.
Why'd you have to go to that tournament Friday morning?
I punt it off.
Yeah, that's
Rest of my stack to, what's the name?
not.
Yeah.
We got the power hour, boys.
Pretty
You know
close.
what? I gotta
We're going to
start-
go ahead and call it.
He's doing it. I listen. I know he watches the live stream. I called him out earlier this week for doing it. Stop taking our thunder away, Buddha. You're already playing and we want to play poker. We're back here calling the action. Let the victory cigar do his shtick. It's like in wrestling. You don't see other guys copy each other's moves. If Hulk Hogan does the leg drop, you don't see Macho Man do the leg drop in the. You don't copy each other's moves. Give my partner his shtick. Unbelievable.
I'll wait until this hand is over.
Unbelievable. That's all I got to say.
Yeah.
Ace of clubs situation. I thought it was ace of spades. I don't know what I'm. Too tight, Garrett. This is power hour. What happened?
You're being a net here all day, Garrett.
Yeah, loosen up, man. Come on.
Can't go with a good hand.
All right, heads-up action here. 9-8 of hearts against 6-4 of clubs. Buddha raised it up because it's the power hour in his mind. So we're heads up. Here comes the flop.
We have a 10, 5, 8 board, couple of clubs, and Buddha now flopping a gut shot with the flush draw.
With the flush draw and a quick call here
Oh,
from
Stu says, well, I want a flush draw.
Yes.
Give me one, too. Make it even. Oh, no, that doesn't change anything for some reason.
Nope.
I thought that did something, but
No.
nope. False alarm.
Two pair, Garrett, or ace three, or something.
Stu,
Ace two.
take it down, Stu. Nice hand, good sir.
Yeah.
Profits $99. We'll round it up one. Let's say 100.
And now we'll announce that it is the power hour. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to our live stream, whether it's a 5-hour or 4-hour live stream, when it's 1 hour to go, we call it the power hour because this is what we see happen with 1 hour to go. The players know it. The players that are stuck are trying to make up some lost ground. So you're going to see the bet sizing increases. You're going to see the ranging increase. And we got a dealer change with Eric coming in. We want to thank everybody for joining us. Our next live stream is going to be Tuesday night. That's a 5-hour live stream, and that is our 5, 10, 20 game. That's a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in. That is also a match the stack. That is also 9-handed. Got Corey here rooting for Bruce. Josh Lambert. Yep, it is now the power hour.
Josh and Corey Lambert tuning in. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Big Papa in the house.
Yes, he is.
Mr. Flynn, are you going to be making it on Monday for the 5K guarantee $65 buy-in tournament? Just curious. I'll be playing actually for once here.
Q makes the call here in position with 6-3 of spades. I expected a raise here from him. It is the power hour though. Garrett comes in with 8-7 of spades.
So a little bit of a hodgepodge. 3 aces were out there. One just went in the muck. So the aces are drawing very thin. I think there's only one available.
And there's some sharing going on here.
Yeah. Hold hands. Kumbaya. And now we get a Jack, King, Jack board. Ace high still in the lead. 9 does play currently right now for Evil. I mean, if you blow on it, you could take it down right now.
And now a 6. Free cards all around, and now a brick.
Well, and I know we're mid-hand right now, but I got to comment on something because of the board.
Yep.
Jack, King, Jack. So Big Papa said, nope, I can't make it, but maybe your new card protector can help you. He literally got me the I love Jack, King off card protector, and I have it in my car, so no matter what, I won't forget it. Big Papa, by the way, I will be rocking it this Monday. Thank you again for that gift. That was a cool one. That was a cool one. Like I said, I'm keeping it in my center console in my car, so no matter what, I can't forget it. Playing it safe.
After everybody checks the flop and the turn, now Dan is going to bet. Utilizing his position, puts 50 out there.
Q's a non-believer right now, and I don't blame him because, I mean, he can play the king as a kicker. He's capable of making this call. The only thing saving Dan is honestly, I think if Q was the last person to act, he would have made that call. But there was 4 players behind him.
Yeah.
But deep down in his gut, he wanted to go after that one.
And now the check mark moves over to Evil with ace 9 versus Dan's ace 5.
He doesn't look like no one believes Dan.
He looks suspicious of this.
He kind of gave you that look like you stepped on his lawn right after he cut the grass.
Or stepped on a Lego.
Yeah,
Yep.
one of the two. But he's even doing the paw. Look at that smirk. No one believed him. And he's not showing for good reason.
Colonel says, see you Tuesday night, Mike. I'm making the drive out. Big Bappa says, great, Colonel. Will be good to see you again. I like the milestone format. So do a lot of people. And here we are down to 3 tables for tonight's tournament with a first place $4,400.
See Rodney over there underneath the American flag.
Yep.
9 might have flooded actually.
It did. King, Jack, 6-2. I figured someone else with ace high had me beat, so let's try it out. If I lose 50 to win 100, I won't.
I wanted to, I don't know.
If Buddha's not behind you.
I talked myself out of it.
The straddle is on.
Some part of me thought I had the best hand, Buddha. Did you have a pair? No, you didn't have a pair.
If I had your hand, I would have thought it was the best hand, man.
Yeah, I really thought so. Yes. I was more worried about Q than him.
Good bet, Daniel.
I was like, as soon as I got through him, I figured it was getting through, but I wasn't sure about Q.
Champ Maker. Gonna limp in with the King 10. Now, 10-9 of clubs for Danielson. And talking about ranges, this is right in the meat of his range, and he's going to raise it up to 50 and a quick call with ace queen for Q. Baker, no thanks. Stu, no thanks. Dugan still looking to get into a hand, so he thinks maybe this is the time to do it with the 5-4 of hearts. And now does Evil think he's priced in with 40 to call? Nope. Back over to Champ. So we're going to go 3-handed, 174 in the pot.
3 players.
We have a Jack, Queen, 3 board. Look at the flush hit for Dan right away. Top pair with the nut flush draw for Q. Big hand alert, but somehow... for a second there, I thought Dugan was the one who fired. Take that back, but Dugan and Dan got it mixed up on there.
Yeah, and I think the chip count there is not up to date for Q. He does have more than... Yeah, it gets corrected after the hand. 100 is the bet.
And he got the look.
I stared at him, he was going, oh, shit.
What a time for Dan to hit this, because he just talked about the bluff that he made against Q's 6. And whether that'll have something to do with Q's decision, it might. Did Dan just tell him he flopped it?
Yeah, he's doing reverse psychology.
Wow.
I mean, you tell him that you bluff and you bluff him. Now he's trying to do the reverse psychology. like,
and it worked,
they won't
because as
believe
soon
him.
as he said that, Q made the call.
Oh, river.
And they go check to showdown.
Is he going to slow roll him? Oh, he was close to it. No, he's I thought, there was a pause there.
You want, bro, I love you, bro. I think you charging at me, but it's cool. I'm not charging. You charging at me, bro. I mean, it don't matter. If you use it.
Oh, him. I thought you meant.
Saying you're charging at me.
I thought you meant.
So some friendly banter there on the table. Back to the action.
Are we gonna count your chips? Cool.
Buddha, the nemesis. King Jack, suited.
25.
And he's going to raise it up to 25.
600. Raise to 100.
Giddy up. Here we go.
Ace King of Diamonds. Going to 3-bet this to 100.
Uh-oh. Garrett with the goodies. And Champ Maker as Ace King suited. This is... Now we could see some action here, folks. That is not good, especially when you see a player only have 214 back. They put in a third of their stack. This is when you usually go all in. You try to get it all in the middle. I think Garrett's aware of this.
Raise.
Makes it 250, I believe.
250.
Yep.
Dugan was away from the table but didn't miss much. And there it is.
Again. Garrett,
Nothing you can do there. That's a cooler.
Yeah.
You're open for maybe jacks or queens if you're in rough shape. But the Champ's a fighter. Just going to hope for a little draw, maybe. King on the flop. Get some outs. And we have... Well, actually, he did just get some outs for a chop. 3 would do it. 4, deuce, 5. And there's a 7. And a king. And
Too
Garrett.
little, too late. Yeah.
Right, Garrett climbing up still.
Pieces are continuing to hold.
I knew it was there. I'm stupid. I gotta shoot.
Thank you. Good, huh? Somebody bets 25. Somebody bets 100.
Is that all for Champ Maker?
Like make fun of him.
Looks like he stood up from the table. If it is, it was nice having him on here, though.
Well, we said goodbye to him once before and he came back. I'm not sure. We'll see. Certainly with Ace King of Diamonds and you run into aces, it's time to at least take a little bit of the stretch. Stretch of the legs. Clear the mind.
What was that? I was under the gun and folded.
Hunter back on here rooting for his big brother.
He was here for it.
And Hunter, I didn't get a chance to say it was really a pleasure to meet you, and I'm glad you enjoyed your first time here in the live stream. We look forward to seeing you again. You had quite this cheering section. I think you made everybody back at the Hunter Watch Party proud.
Raise to 30.
Dan, pocket nines, raising it up to 30. And Garrett now with the nemesis. He makes the call. It's the power hour, so Evil going to come in with 10-7, see if he can tip everybody else's apple cart. Nines versus King Jack versus 10-7, and there's a 7 and a 7.
Oh, hey-oh. Yahtzee.
30.
Dan with the overpair, though, leads out for 30. I don't blame him. Normally that's a good flop for nines. I'm not going to get super cheesy and say 9 out of 10 times for nines, but I'll stop myself. I'll stop it. I'll stop it. Okay, I'll stop it.
All right.
But
So
Dan,
Evil raises it up. 75. Dan's going to come along.
like a subliminal message right there. I'll make it 75 with my 3 sevens.
Not 70.
Yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to go all in with it, you should have done 70.
120 is the bet.
Call.
Dan with a quick call. Non-believer here.
Very quick
Didn't
call.
think about it either, really. And the 6. Oh, at first I thought that was a 9.
I
It
did
was a
too.
6.
Yeah.
And Evil getting a nice pot there. 259 profit. and he's up to 1,300. So we see Dan at 1,200, Baker's right below 1,000, Bruce is at 1,100, Evil's at 1,300. He said this is a $500 max buy-in game. Multiple players having good nights right now, Vic.
We've got about 45 minutes left here to tonight's live stream. We want to thank everybody. We are at 54 likes. I think we would really like to get to 100. But if we can't, let's at least get us up to 75. If you're just joining us, be sure to hit that like button. Helps us out very much in the YouTube algorithm.
Yes, I can agree.
As well as your participation in the chat. Very much so.
Almost. You were like, is it any good? 1 second.
Buddha, 4 deuce. No straddle this time. No thanks. But Dan goes from pocket 9s to pocket 10s.
Get in here.
Free money. I might get even tonight. 15 call.
Well, if you get aces a couple more times, then you hold up. That's all I'm saying.
Stu now. The nemesis is, what, in every hand in the last 3 hands, at least?
Yeah, he's getting after it. I mean, he knows it's the power hour, Vic. You gave him the memo. They can hear us from here.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Gio can't hear very well. He always turns the volume way up in the back room. They can hear through the wall.
And not a great flop there for the 10s. They're going to check it around, get a free card for a diamonds.
Hey, Evil in the lead with his dead man's hand. Ace 8.
Dan not getting sticky this time.
I did been playing a little bit on chess because I do my puzzles on there.
Stu, second pair with the king kicker with the nemesis. Needs 40 to make the call, and then he needs some help. And he gets it. He gets the help he was looking for. Another jack comes on.
The suck out.
And he checks it. I would believe he wanted Evil to bet at that.
Yeah, he's hoping.
And yep, that's what he says. Stu says, looks over at Evil and says, I was really hoping you'd put another bet out there.
Well, another reason why I think Stu checked is just in case if he was on a flush draw, he probably would have fired. The spades are on the flop.
Yeah.
They missed on the turn and river. That's not a bad... I know everyone's screaming probably like, bet your hand, bet your hand. But he was betting. And then also, if you hit the jack, it's either an ace or a flush draw, most likely. He was hoping that either it was a strong ace and he would go for value, or a missed flush draw and put on his bluffing shoes. But good check. Yeah, Colonel, the nemesis did win. We only had to wait till 9:33 p.m. when the show ends at 10:15. It won.
Mike.
George Schneider in the house.
Mike coming into seat 1. I've known Mike since before he was shaving.
Really?
Yeah, been around the Toledo poker scene for quite a long time.
What were the blinds then? I'm honestly curious.
Well, you know, a lot of home games around in Toledo, and typically 1-2. Buddha now pocket 6s, and he's going to raise it up, make it 50. Suited queen 8 for Q. Needs 40 to call, but he lets it go, and a couple more hearts here now for Garrett. 9-7, and he makes the call. Couple of clubs, 7-6 for Bruce. I want to talk about Evil's folds 2 hands in a row here. When we get done with this hand, I want to talk about the old adage of being priced in. I'm hoping for some feedback here in the live chat as soon as I open up this
Jack Deuce
conversation.
4 board, Vic, and Buddha. Not a only one over for his 6s. I imagine he fires here. Little feeler. But he checks. It's Bruce's option. Oh, no, wait. Did Buddha fire? Okay, it said check under Buddha. So we had a little malfunction there. That's
Well,
okay.
that was on the flop, and then the turn came, and then he bet it.
Graphics, gotcha.
Yep, we just had to catch up here. So a lot of players in these last 2 hands in the situation that Evil was in would say, well, it looks like I'm priced in because 3 people came in. He's already in for 10. He needed 40 more to complete. My impression of the way Evil plays is he really looks more at the value of it, what he considers the value of his hand, and not so much being priced, you know, I'm using air quotes, no, being priced in. And I think it becomes an easy trap for many players to use that excuse to come in to play a hand, to say, well, I'm priced in, I may as well come in.
Usually that's the degens.
And so my point is, Evil really doesn't fall into that category based on what we've seen from him tonight and what we've seen from him in the past.
So to piggyback what you're talking about, Vic,
yes,
and we do
let's
have a
talk
hand
about
going
that.
on right now, guys, but
Yep.
I do want to piggyback what Vic's talking about, well, at least to the flop. When you hear players saying, oh, I'm priced in, you got to do this, you got to do that, normally it's the player who has the biggest swings, where that means that they win the most one night, but then they lose the most the other night, and they're pretty much even or down a little bit.
Good point.
They're also the loudest at the table, majority of the time. And they're the one that's logging in the more hours. And they could be looking at you weird when you play 4 times a week.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I like to just kind of get rid of that logic.
Yep, Gio, you're right. That's what Dom just described, pretty much right. Now Mike is going to try to punish the Mike is going to try to punish the limpers here, and he's going to raise it up with Jack 7. Garrett's going to come along, and I think this is going to trim the field down to heads up.
I still might have 10-7 in there.
Oh, it was Dan that raised. Excuse me. Mike limped in, and now Dan raised up, and Garrett makes the call. So we are going to go heads up, 7-6 of spades, ace queen, and a 7 comes out for Dan. He is the first to act. Wants to see where he stands. He's going to bet 60 into a $220 pot, an inviting bet for Garrett, so he makes the call.
10 of diamonds on the turn.
I'm not even a hand, I'm gonna tip him. Beautiful.
He's going to keep firing. And Garrett with the bluff. Garrett with ace high pushing. Dan led into him for 110. Garrett came over, and then he shows the bluff.
Yeah.
Wow. We got some poker being played here, folks.
That's not bingo.
No, sir.
No, that's poker.
No limit, baby. Any 2 cards. Got a good game brewing right now.
And while we are on a 15-minute delay, this is what it is. There's no editing. Ladies and gentlemen, this is unadulterated poker. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday night, live stream cash games. And to me, I think we see some great action, some great poker play. You don't see it 5 hours in a row or 4 hours in a row. There's going to be some lulls in the action from time to time, but for the most part, if you love poker, this is the place to be. Stu now has ace queen, and he's going to limp. We've seen him do this with ace king. We've seen him do this with ace jack. Buddha now in position, 9-6, and he lets it go. Huh.
1,083.
Does he not know it's the power hour?
I mean, well, at least Dan.
Did he miss the memo?
I think Dan. Oh, I thought Dan was going to bail you out with the clean diaper race.
I thought so too. It is quite a range, but a little bitty friendly pot of $12 four-handed. Here comes
Danielson's
the
a new
flop.
man now. You know, he's in a serious relationship. He's got responsibilities. You know, the old Dan would raise that clean diaper up and flop this open ender. It's a new day and age for Dan. Oh, 3 hits. Couple players.
Open-ended now for Evil.
Actually, yeah, Evil even hits a nice open ender too. $10 spritzer. And a 7 now. Evil with the evil runner straight. Ew with the jack 6. I think we can all think that's kind of ew.
I've never played him, to be honest. He's only played cash maybe like once. Really?
61 likes. And about 35 minutes to go. How about 14 more likes? Get us to 75, ladies and gentlemen.
Now let's get some max value with those likes.
You don't play anywhere? I was gonna say, it was kinda weird how your brother, and I've seen you for years now, and I've never seen him, so.
Just start. We played like, family Christmases or whatever, but
Right.
they don't really count.
Right.
I don't know how to play other than keep calling 50 cents.
Somebody's hitting the hearts here. Thank you very much. We're getting the love.
Appreciate the love.
I have to make a correction from a couple hours ago. I kept calling Jamal, and that reminded me because Jamal, when he commentated, he used to love to hit those hearts. But
I miss Jamal.
Yeah, I do too.
He has
Great energy.
Yeah, his personality is pretty contagious.
Raised to 20.
Raised to 20 with the pocket threes in position for Mike. Yep, Q. A little frustrated here, not seeing the cards. Dugan's going to come along. And so we're going to go heads up, Jack 9 versus threes.
And we have a Jack 8-8 board. Dugan with 2 pair. Better than Mike's 2 pair. Jimmy Dugan.
Weren't you two just talking about that Thursday night?
Yeah.
Yeah, just talking about
how I thought it was Tom Hanks' best character he ever played, and I know a lot of people would disagree with me because they're like, no, Forrest Gump, Road to Redemption.
Yeah.
You know, you got what's the one with Wilson where he's on the plane crash? I mean, he's got Tom Hanks has like 15 movies you could pick out of.
Yeah.
But I thought the best character, even though he wasn't the lead actor, they didn't really have I guess Gina Davis was the lead actor in that movie, but they almost had like 3 kind of actors all sharing the spotlight. A League of Their Own, Jimmy Dugan. Tom Hanks' best work by far. I think everyone from that grew up in the 90s remembers the no crying in baseball scene.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's almost like the #1 scene out of any movie everyone laughs about still 20, 30 years later.
Yeah. Stu, gonna limp in with ace jack. We've seen him do this before. And now Buddha with pocket queens. What do we see? 60? 70? Raises it up to 50. He started to reach for that 2 red chips, but he didn't. Q might be bored. But he lets it go. Baker now pocket jacks, and the jacks are gone. his jacks. Ace jack for Stu, jack 10 for Bruce. And either he's sensing that his jacks are weak or he's considering a big move here.
Baker folds the jacks. Look at Baker playing some poker right there.
Yeah.
Getting rid of the jacks when he's drawing dead. You see Jack 10 and Ace Jack out there. Stu with the 3-bet up to 150. Buddha making the call. Wow.
Yeah.
What a fold by Baker.
Yeah, and he would have been drawn dead.
Yeah, he was right. Oh, and top set for Buddha. Stu does have a gut shot to Broadway.
And timing is everything for Buddha. Stu decides to push all in. He's got a runner flush draw, but Buddha would have the larger flush. He needs help here with a king.
My name's Sam, by the way.
Oh, Sam.
Marcus is his son.
Yeah, Stu's feeling like that 90s commercial. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah.
He's not drawn dead. But yeah, it needs a king or an ace.
Eric gives us this view. It's beautiful. Love this. Brick.
4 and another 4, so full house for Buddha. Stu.
Sorry about calling you Marcus.
Hey, great plan. Really good poker player though. He never really caught fire with cards tonight, but he didn't make any glaring weakness. I think the only one close was maybe with overplaying Ace Jack on that last hand. But you also know in your head that you have the final down of the dealer coming in. It's power hour. You came on the live stream to try to make something happen.
Yeah.
I felt like he was thinking, hey, I got a half an hour left. Let's try to win a big one and have some fun.
Try to make it happen. Got some questions out there from Troy, and really appreciate it, Big Papa and Colonel, filling letting him that information. So and just to echo that, the blue chips are the tip chips.
As soon as you started to say it, I was like, oh.
Dealer appreciation chips, as we call them here, and they're universal to the entire building. So when you are playing in a cash game, that is how you show your appreciation to the dealer with the blue chips. And now many players will buy 10, maybe 20 blue chips when they enter a tournament, and then as they go, they put the tip chip out there. We got to give credit where credit is due. Our good friend Chris, a.k.a. Smokey, started that tradition a couple of years ago. He said, look, I want to get the tipping out of the way, because if I get busted out, I'm in no mood. I'm heading out. So I want to make sure that I'm showing my appreciation early on to the dealers, whether I make it into the money or not. And people will ask, why do you have those? And he'll give that explanation, and then they'll say, yeah, give me 10 of those chips.
Yeah. Buddha's like Santa at the table. He passes out gifts to everyone.
Yeah.
And tip chips. Now we got pocket jacks again. Bruce has them. 3-handed action, 103 in the middle. Queen jack suited. Pocket jacks in the dead man's hand. Ace 8 offsuit for Q. And a queen 5 deuce board. All 3 hearts out there. Interesting flop. Garrett with top pair.
$50 is the bet.
Bruce with jacks and the highest flush draw available.
He's going to bet half pot.
Heads up.
Garrett makes the call.
Check.
4 diamonds. Garrett still in the lead here with his queen jack versus jacks, and he checks it.
$145.
Nice bet sizing. 145 right there, about 3/4 of the pot. A little semi-bluff looking for value. It looks really strong. And it gets the best hand to fold.
Gets the best hand to fold, and he shows one of his jacks. I think it maybe was the jack of hearts.
Thank you, Buddha. Can you push that? Thank you.
Oh, yeah. You got a higher heart?
I like the conversation here about the tips and the karma and taxes. I love it. My blessing and my curse is that it's not tipping I believe in, but it's over tipping. I stole that line from a movie called My Blue Heaven with Steve Martin, but I learned that early on as my daughters started to work in restaurants and then started to deal poker. And I learned early on, I can hear it, Dad, I don't want to ever see you go to the cage with white chips. Those are for the dealer when you're done at the end of the day.
Let the stream's over at 10.
Evil.
Power half hour.
Raising it up to 20.
Wasn't some talk about switching the nights around or something?
They decided not to because some of the players that play regularly pushed back on it. Nobody really pushed for it hard.
So 3 players in this hand, 64 to go.
The line, the line, 2-5 now on Thursday.
And we have a 5-8-7 board.
And it's also
8-5. The Moose.
Danielson.
2 pair it is.
Danielson.
Buying for 500, but if you get thumped, you can.
Does he slow play? Nope. He's reaching.
No, he wants somebody to come in there with him.
Yeah, and he wants to build this pot up a little bit too.
Unfortunately for him,
He's got a loose image, so I mean, Buddha might even peel one.
he might.
If he does it to anyone, it would be to Dan. But it looks like Buddha's not falling in for the trap. Gets rid of it. Dan takes it down, wins the win. Nice hand, Danielson.
I didn't know this place existed, man. I just found it on Google.
Yeah, he's approaching 1,000 again. Having a good night.
Because there's no rate.
They said on the website, $1 million tournament or something. That sounds like fun.
They can't legally take a rate, so you just pay time, which is great for the player.
I know the government can go, find something productive to do for once in its existence. Leave us alone for once. Ridiculous, but God bless you guys for just doing the paper. It's just paperwork. And they're filing the paperwork, so I appreciate this place for doing it. It's awesome. God bless it. I hope it does well.
I've been around for a few years, right?
3 years.
3. Raised to 30.
First of the year, we moved to a bigger spot.
I'll be exciting, man.
We'll have 50 tables.
50 tables. On the other side?
Where's Anthony right now?
At home.
I thought he was coming here. It's about that time, right? It's 9:53. Plenty of time to drive 10 minutes.
We've been seeing the jacks are going around, and Baker now picks it up. There's a raise from Mike with 10-2 of hearts. I love opening up the range and the bet sizing to keep true to the power hour.
And as Vic is being nonchalant about this, we keep getting pictures from Anthony of all this delicious grilling food, step by step.
Here we go, four-handed, 124 in the pot. Nicky gives us this flop. Oh, boy.
Well, 2 players hitting their ace. Evil with ace-deuce, Dan with ace-3, jacks for Baker. Most likely, Vic, it will be a chop, but this is the power hour.
$60 is the bet.
Mike, he's going to come out for 60 with the 10-deuce Doyle. Playing it strong. Dan's going to call.
Call 60. Fold.
Evil gets out of the way. 244 in the middle. And there's a 9, so that gives the check mark to Dan. He'll win as long as he doesn't fold. Check, check.
Free card.
Check.
Check, check. Free card. And you can see why. Goes down to showdown. $154 profit there for Dan. He's having a good night.
Yeah, he's up 1,100 over. Yeah, he's more than doubled his chips.
Yeah, we keep getting pictures from our good friend Anthony Halt, otherwise known on the chat board as Tony Halt. Did a great job of barbecuing tonight.
And not sharing.
And
great job. Great job, Anthony, of not sharing.
He's got Mr. Foodie himself, Dom, here, just wringing his hands.
Well, I mean, why send us the step-by-step? One picture at the beginning I get, but now we're seeing the whole thing come together.
Yep.
And it's done now. It looks delicious. Unbelievable.
$10 straddle. Mike's going to make the call, and so does Q. Look at all the hearts. Jack 6, Ace 3, King 10. Dugan with a King 10 in position makes the call. Now over to Evil. I see a raise coming. Our future is a raise, and there it is, $80.
$80 is the bet.
He's in the big blind with Ace Jack. Buddha would have loved to seen a flop with that 6-4 of diamonds. And Mike quickly calls. Quick fold there from Q. Here comes Garrett. Back around to Dugan. And I heard that kind of, oh, what the heck, coming from him. King 10, King 10. And then Jack 6 and Ace Jack. Here comes the flop. A lot of sharing here.
We have a Jack King 7 board, couple of spades. Top pair for 2 players with the same hand. And then also 2 other players hit mid pair. So everyone gets a piece of it, Vic.
Dugan
bets too.
200.
I wonder if he's going to get Garrett off this hand by betting it so aggressively right here. Evil's thinking about it. He's got a couple players behind him still. Yeah. If Mike comes in here because he thinks it's a bluff, this will probably...
Oh,
this
boy.
is big for Dugan because now I think Garrett might actually fold. I mean, I'm not saying he will. This is a tweener hand, but when you see 2 players bet this much, it really makes you doubt your 10 kicker. I'm thinking at least minimal King Queen is out there.
Talking about the hands to the minimum, guys. We got 3 players.
I did.
Thank you.
And wow, so Mike is going to save Dugan right now where it's not a chop, but obviously he's got live cards. He could suck out. I think he's got $27 behind him.
Uh-oh.
And there's a 9, so Dugan.
All in.
Call.
Yep, snap call here from Dugan, and Mike not completely dead yet.
Yeah.
King 10? That's what I had.
And you could hear Garrett's reaction.
Like I said, Mike really helped out Dugan.
I don't know how much. 27. Oh. You gotta speak in colors to make sure.
So we got 805 in the middle.
Oh,
Oh, the jack hits from Mike.
Wow.
Mike with the little run good.
Man.
805 in front of him now.
I had ace jack.
Holy Toledo.
Riding dirty. That one. Jack 6 offsuit. Ugh. Well, hey, a win's a win. You'll take it any way you can get it, I guess, right?
Yeah.
He was confused.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
The most gracious I've ever
That
seen
was
somebody.
crazy.
And this looks to appears to be our final table here. Is it? No. Swing, swing, swing.
Oh,
Is it?
the slow
Could it
swing.
be?
Yep.
And we are down to 2 tables. And
Yep.
it looks like they might be trying to get a cash. No, just a little conversation.
Oh, there's
table up
Twan.
there. Yep.
All right, Twan.
And
The big stack. Eye of the Tigers.
Alex Erd, who we
Yeah,
saw
there's
run
Alex.
deep. Alex Erd ran deep in that 40K, and he's down to 2. He's down to the final 2 tables.
with that.
Yeah, Guppy wants to know if you got a picture of his
that Grandma?
Michigan steak. And Grandma.
We got Grandma still rocking and rolling. Get
Yeah.
him, Grandma.
Straddle. Live
Guppy, I
straddle.
did get your Michigan. I thought I responded to you, Guppy. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I must have gotten it at work.
You guys-
But yes, that was a very nice Michigan steak that I saw. I'm assuming it was a porterhouse or a ribeye, one of the two.
Maybe your neighbor can help.
But yeah, that was a cool one, Guppy. Actually, Guppy, didn't you send that to me while we were on air? That might be why I swear I thought I responded. I must have it. Sorry about that, buddy. That was an epic pic, sir.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I knew exactly what he was talking about when you brought that up.
It's more fun this way.
Camera show us.
Guess can I read at the table?
Yep. Yeah, that's the same question that works for me too.
Guppy, are you going to be here Monday for the 5K guarantee, by the way?
All in.
We got the Dwayne Thompson Invitational. It's a $65 buy-in, $5,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. It's going to be a big social event where Dwayne worked in the Toledo area and left for Vegas 6 years ago, but he's the nicest guy in the world, and a lot of our old poker crew that a lot of them play here are going to get together.
This is fun. I'm just glad I
Should be a good time.
All right. We don't have any more action. I need to see the cards, please.
7 and a jack. Oh, come on, jack. Jacks have been
So we got Queen 10 versus Jack 7. Dugan's all in for 146. We got 305 in the middle. Evil coming along, being his Huckleberry. Giddy up. Like I said, it is the power hour. And the Queen right in the window. Fought with an ace and a jack, so still life. We just saw a jack ride dirty earlier. Can it happen again? And no. The Queen holds. Evil profits about 160 roughly. Dugan rebuys, looks like for 200.
What do you got? 200?
8 quarters, I believe.
200.
Interesting insight from Steve Carter here that a guy from Toledo started the Freedom Street Social Food Hall out there in Colorado and now has Marco's out there in his area.
If I had my phone, if I was sitting here playing chess, bro, I would have probably had my latest thing. What's up? Yeah, not far, not far. Right by the golf course.
What was that plus 2?
10 to play.
$200.
All in.
Did you look this time?
I did look. It's the poker gods. They're paying me off for increasing the average pot. Right? Something? No? I'm not a mathematician. Someone help me out.
I'm not a mathematician, someone help me out.
We got a call. 200.
You guys are gonna love the irony. How could I not do it? 200. I paid 200. I get pocket 2s. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna bet 200? What kind of a Deutsch would do that?
That's a fair
I
question.
love it, man.
Well, we got a classic race here. The Mighty
There's the
Ducks
Nemesis.
versus the Nemesis.
How many times the Nemesis win tonight? Just once so far, or more than that?
I think once.
Okay, just once.
It's a shitty situation.
I know Colonel is helping us keep
I know
track.
Colonel's rooting for the Nemesis
Yeah.
right now. So is Garrett.
Where's the side bet? I like
In the meantime, we're at 70 likes, and we got about 10 minutes to go. I know we can get to 75, but here comes the flop.
5, Queen, 10, all spades. The Nemesis has lots of outs, couple
Lots
of
of
overs,
outs.
flush
Look at
draws, straight draw.
Look at
There's
this.
a bink.
How
Is
much
it gonna hold?
Oh, what can Dugan?
Yo, a straight hit for Garrett. Okay, and Garrett climbing up to 1100 now.
Until 11. Until I run out of aces.
So that's the second time.
No, I'm kidding. Let me go grab my phone real quick and then.
No, I don't think so.
There is an ATM in here though?
Yep.
Miracle you hit that, Garrett. You had every other day.
Well, he can't have an Uber on the way because he didn't have his phone.
Yeah, damn, I didn't even think about it.
You can set up a schedule to run.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you scheduled it every time.
You don't even know what time this game was over, so.
Right. I know.
Did he play the tournament?
No.
This
This is his first time here ever.
Okay, I didn't know if he played the tournament, he got knocked out, and then he came.
He does look familiar. I
No,
agree.
he said he just found it.
But this is his
Tell him
first
about
time
Tuesday
here.
game.
Or Tuesday, I guess.
Outside a home game in my basement.
You got any more ones?
Hmm.
Forget that you got short ones?
Yeah. It's like right about here, it's about as far as I can get.
You do a lot of lifting, you know that?
Option.
Next day they do raises.
You went too.
4 players.
If you'd have raised, I would have called you, right?
But you're the one that-
All right, we got a 6-5 4 board, couple of hearts. Dan flopping an open-ended straight draw and the king high flush draw. Mike with an open-ender.
Call.
Oh, we're all.
King 5 for evil with mid pair. Looks like everyone's coming along for 10 bucks. Just a little spritzer, and now the flush hits.
Check.
Whoa.
40 is the bet. $40. Calls 40.
Evil's calling 40.
Fold. Fold.
So Dan building up this pot nicely for basically nothing in there right now, and now there's 132 going to the river, and the 6 hits.
85.
Yeah, Dan's table image tonight has really set this one up,
Yeah,
without a doubt.
well played.
Very well played.
And Dan now,
I don't like that scenario.
he's trying to hit 1,500 in front of him. He's pretty close to it. Nice hand, Daniel's son, Mr. Miyagi.
Thank you.
So this Tuesday, our next live stream, I will be on the road glamping again in my RV. It's not called camping to some, it's called glamping. And so Tuesday night it'll be you and Nick calling the shots on Tuesday night, or don't you know yet?
I'm assuming that's
Assuming
what it
so,
is.
and then as well as
If not, it'll probably either be Adam or Mr. Black.
yeah, as well as Thursday night.
With the satellite, that is curious to know if they need him or not. The deal.
Oh, it could be a huge satellite Tuesday night.
Yes. So that's gonna be it's gonna be like an unsolved mystery.
Yeah.
Sound like a man that's
Let me check the schedule, see if they have it on there.
15.
I thought this was a small game. So I only brought $1,000. I didn't know I could lose.
It is a small game.
Well, it's the smallest one they have.
Wow,
This is
that's-
to play.
I didn't know I needed to bring a lot of money.
But he asked me,
I've
what's
never
the
played
next
it on
buy? And I
Saturday.
said 500, he was like,
I thought it was a $300 max.
You don't need much money to play
This fifth. Oh, it's yeah. Trenchel Nick will be in here.
well, you
Yeah.
can be cooler.
Please. And then
That
just-
was my problem.
You're set on the river, you
Wait,
know.
I can't read.
Someone's already got
And then
it.
somebody hit
I
the
was trying to give you the
straight.
five.
straight.
I was
Oh.
all over the place.
Check.
I didn't show, but I hit 2 pair and then there was a 4-card flush on the
Check.
right.
15 is the bet. Call 15. Calls.
Dan's got a gut shot here. He's going to call the 15. We're still three-handed. Going to the turn, it's board pairs. So now Bruce in the lead here by virtue of his ace. They check all around, and a brick. Free card, but it's a brick.
Check.
This could go to showdown.
Ace high.
I haven't had to give the 1 banana, 2 bananas each today.
I know you don't need.
I do not know this side.
Here, 15 is my calling for him.
Oh, no, it's here.
Obviously, working with the jack, no one cares.
I felt like, I'm trying to follow that, but yeah, I got it. Ten.
1 card.
Thought you were taking away.
Straddle on the button. Q, your first act.
Baker now. Ace king.
Button straddle at 10. He's going to raise this up, make it 40.
$40 is the bet. 40.
Evil, king 9 of hearts. Buddha.
Well, you got it.
Nope.
Okay.
Mike seeing that 6-5 again.
No takers.
No takers is right, Nikki.
Thank you.
I don't know if I've seen him play hand since I've been in the tournament. I can't call that.
Who are you? Is there a player that you're? I'm really impressed with Dan setting up his table image tonight. But is there a player that sticks out to you? Because I do want to go back to Bruce. How
Yeah, I was going to come right back to Bruce because he has definitely changed it up, and the table noticed. And he's got a $700 profit. So you really can't argue with his game plan. He seems to have stuck to a game plan. I mean, he didn't like play loose and crazy early and then lock it up and then loose again. It was a certain tempo that he kept.
Baker now with pocket nines. Bruce with jacks. Dan with ace queen suited.
So you know, I was gonna
Buddha with jack 9 of diamonds. It's curious if everyone calls if he gets priced in the sea of flop. Obviously, you see he's hemmed up with the 9s and jacks there.
Yeah.
But he does have the flush and the straight draw available.
I learned I learned in my
Yeah.
old age, you don't ever go with a gambler anywhere. One time I went with my dad.
And
Here
nice
we
pot.
go. Yeah, 241.
Slept in the car for 8 hours and he's still
4 players.
there.
I don't know. Gio, is this the last hand?
We get a set. Wow.
Oh.
Buddha does. Hey, we talked about he still had the straight and flush draw. Deuce, 7, 5, all diamonds. Buddha. Smacking the flop.
Yeah, because it's a great flop for 9s. It's a great flop for jacks other than being all diamonds. But there's some skepticism out there between Baker and Bruce, so they check it.
He bets close to full pot.
175.
Oh, he's at 175?
Yeah,
I take that
175 is the bet.
Okay, yeah. Nice.
Bruce, oh, he was hoping one of those jacks was a diamond. Got to double check. You got to double check.
The rule or etiquette violation, poker etiquette violation.
No, it's not a poker etiquette violation, Buddha. I got to disagree with you there, buddy. You always have to go back and look. How many? I don't know. Maybe I'm a man of a certain age, but how often do you start a hand and then you got to go back and double check, make sure what you
I've
got?
done it.
Yeah, you got to do it.
And he acts like people don't have adult beverages when they play poker, especially in the garage or something. Like that doesn't happen on the norm. Yeah, he's never played till 3:45 in the morning at Lou's house. Nice fold by Bruce.
Yeah.
And he shows the flush.
Shows the flush.
Little sigh of relief from everyone at the table.
I heard Nikki asking, and I believe that was the last hand, so we're going to sign off here, but not before we talk about August 6th, this Tuesday. And then this Thursday, we've got the other satellite. And then August 13th, so a week from this Tuesday, 2 more milestone satellites. One is a $130 buy-in, and the milestone is $240. The other one is a $65 buy-in, and that is a $440 a milestone. And then Thursday, like this past Thursday, 18 people getting vouchers worth $600 going into the $1 million prize pool guarantee. So still some opportunities here to get into this big event for only $65 or $130, and there it is. And Dom mentioned earlier, they all start at noon. All of our day ones. Please go to the Mad River Poker Club Facebook page, and you can catch up with their day ones and their schedule, because this is a joint venture with our friends down in Dayton, Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
But the one to pay close attention to is Saturday, August 31st, because that's a turbo at 7 p.m., and the last champion, that's how he got in.
Yeah, and we also have our day 2 start times, our day 3 start times right there on the 1st and 2nd. Don't forget about the details of this tournament, folks. This is a $3,000 double bag bonus. Also, if you get through day 1, you will receive $1,000 immediately at the conclusion of that flight. So there's these satellites coming up. Take full advantage of them.
Yes.
What a great structure that we're about to have and embark on for our second $1 million guarantee prize pool tournament. We tweaked a couple things. We didn't change a lot because it went so well the first time. But like I said, $65 satellites mostly. $3,000 double bag. You get $1,000 right away if you make it through day 1.
Yes.
It's max value.
It is. It's a very exciting. I mean,
Yeah.
we're excited because we're a part of it here at the Reserve in Toledo, and we saw how the first one went, and we're so anxious to get into this next one, and it just seems like time flew, and here we are with our second one. But we know that the pool of players here in Toledo and around the country are excited about this tournament.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, it's really a special time. And like I said, when you come in here, if it's your first time, please, if you got any questions, go to the front desk. You can also call up here if you got any questions about the tournament coming up. We always have someone back there that's eager to answer any questions whatsoever. But once again, finally, before we sign off, I want to give one last shout out to, actually, I have 2. First is the Dwayne Thompson Invitational this Monday. It's a $5K guarantee prize pool. That's a $65 buy-in. It's going to be an amazing time catching up with friends. The other one, I mentioned it on the live stream a little bit ago. This Wednesday, guys, this week the Reserve lost one of its family members, Armando. Armando was a awesome guy. Great poker etiquette. Very good poker player. But more importantly, just a genuine person.
Yeah.
And he passed away. He found out he was sick about less than 2 months ago,
Right.
and he passed away. It was way too soon. I believe he was only 48, right around there. And we are having a tournament this Wednesday where we are not taking anything from it. The admin fees, for the house and
Right.
stuff,
Yep.
all that you're buying, like with the admin fees, is all going to his family.
Yeah.
And we'll probably do a 50-50 raffle, I'm assuming, that day too.
Good idea. Yeah.
And some other things.
Yeah.
So we're going to be raising money for Armando's family this Wednesday at 6 p.m. tournament. Come in. I believe it's our I think it's a 3,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament that we're having. And like I said, anything that the house makes, 100% of that is going to Armando's family in this time of need. So you guys always do a great job when we raise money for our veterans, for our Toys for Tots. Now one of our poker community's family needs our help.
Yeah.
And we need to pitch in this Wednesday.
Yep.
So we'll be back on you'll be on vacation. Tuesday is going to be coming up. Myself and Tarantula Nick will be in here.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure, Vic.
Yeah, have a great week.
Yes, you do
All
the
right.
same, brother.
And thanks everybody, and please be safe.
Take care.